I muted my microphone. I muted my microphone again. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh, and by the way, they can't hear you because I've muted you both too. Bop, and now they can.
You
Now-
sick fuck.
How dare you mute?
How dare you mute us?
I will not be silenced.
I'm being oppressed. Help, help.
I'm going to start a Netflix comedy special about how I'm being oppressed.
I'm gonna make a next Netflix special called "You Can't Say That Anymore," but it's explicitly me saying that anymore.
Just Riley steps on a stage, full house. She just goes, "You can't say that anymore." 20,000 people.
Uh,
Yeah!
I walk on stage and just everyone's dead silent. I just go, penis.
Oh my god. She's saying what we're all thinking.
Woohoo! Hi, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode of Whitmer, Riley, and JB playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for the first time in their lives. So I guess now this is the second time we've been playing this game, but it's first playthrough.
They say you always remember your second time.
Do they say that?
Well,
Yeah, specifically.
I guess we'll only find out if we start. And I
Games,
promise...
Go here. Go games.
I promise this time, by the way, we're not going to be taking a half an hour to kick into the game. We're going to actually...
We're gonna take even longer.
We're going to take 5 hours.
Hello?
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh, goodness gracious me. Is that
Cleaver bacon.
the sounds of a cleaver bacon I do
I
here?
just heard an applause start
Well,
after that.
Hey, I'm applauding.
I really only came just to do that joke.
Oh, okay. I know you have a stream in like an hour or maybe half an hour.
A little less, yeah.
30 minutes. But
Yeah.
if you want to make the most of those 30 minutes, I won't complain.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Finally catching one of these streams.
You're
that are
finally
good to-
catching it. Should I
Voice 3 lines, only 3.
There
I
we
won't
go.
tell you which ones.
should I put in the effort to put your name into the talk people
Nah.
section? Or okay.
Nah,
And
I'm just a small cameo, uncredited.
uncredited quick cameo from the one and only Cleaver Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hold on.
You know you can't put that on your Screen Actors Guild documentation, right?
Yeah, I'll have to figure a way around it, but to be very honest with you, this is just going to be my poltergeist, I think.
so where's my... There's this. Okay. So, where we last left off in this particular game, we got our pal Larry Butts out of the courtroom.
Oh yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, that's his name.
It's not even a bit.
Larry
He was
Butts.
being accused by Mr. Frank Saw It, who said, "I saw it. It was you." And then Phoenix Wright comes in, hopped up on Skittles, and says,
Skittle.
No.
No,
Mr.
that's the
Saw It.
important thing to remember. He was hopped up on Skittle, just one.
Skittle.
Just a
Only-
singular...
He only had a single Skittle.
He had one lemon Skittle and became unhinged. And
Neo would not give him more than
That's
that.
how life works.
that's how life works. You see, the lesson here is don't overdo your Skittle intake. You don't know what will happen. You're not
That's
prepared. You're not prepared for the...
You might just become the greatest attorney of all time.
the greatest of all time. So we left on a little bit of a cliffhanger because after getting Larry off the trial so he could go wash Phoenix's car, like Mia would refuse to celebrate the victory or give us any more Skittles. So now, according to Phoenix, we may
Don't
never-
overdose him in Skittles. Thank you,
don't
Strel.
overdose in Skittles. Hello, Strel. So, whew, so far we don't know what's gonna happen to Mia, which I forgot to put in the tags, but no spoilers in chat.
He
we're
was
gonna.
very
She does
heavily
gain
implied she was
enlightenment and turn
going to get
into a
murdered.
swan.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Well.
He
Oh,
was a very
someone pick up the phone.
that. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey Maya, it's me.
playing the double
Like
act of the
both
century.
characters. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's your fault. Look, I'm sorry that I told you to break up with your boyfriend, but nah, I'm just teasing. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
God, this episode of the show is so crazy. Riley's playing every character.
Wow.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial.
They threw a bunch of bees into the courtroom. The local beekeepers were overstaffed.
Phoenix, please stop. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here, especially since Phoenix somehow has a key to my apartment now. I just don't feel safe.
Just realized objection
I
would be a very
gotcha.
good soundbite to have.
That would be a
I
good
gotcha.
sound.
So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock?
It's murder evidence.
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time.
Made by good pal Larry Butts.
I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. That seems a little judgy, but okay. I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
We had an argument.
What did you do to it, Mia?
I silenced.
It wasn't my fault. It was an accident. It's not working? That's lame.
You're so lame, clock. Well, you can't even work a little bit? Gosh.
Hey, I'm thinking over here.
I had to take the clockwork out. I'm sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Yeah, that...
Mia, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would that's not how clocks work.
Don't you know? You just stuff a lot of, like, papers in the gears and that gets it going again.
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes.
There's
Wait.
still question marks when we know it's Maya.
Yeah. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up?
We can't be certain it's Maya, even though she said it was Maya. We can only...
Yeah. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good this time. Swear to God, if you just give me more Skittles. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Fuck, you and me both, Maya. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint.
So now comes the great question. What is the usual joint?
I want a
What...
burger now too.
It's just a logo place.
Elbow.
Yeah, it'd be some place it's called that.
It's McDonald's, but the
elbow.
arch is like facing to the right.
It's the left ankle.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Mommy.
All right, it's a deal. Hey, Mom.
Hello.
Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya.
Oh,
You won't be
Whitmer,
waiting.
please stop.
Cartoons.
That's it. Wait, no, not Whitmer. Phoenix, please stop that.
They are cartoons. They cannot wait.
Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27
we're
a.m.
gonna have to keep that in mind.
Oh, yes, probably. So someone remember that. September 5th, 8:57 p.m., Fay & Co. Law Offices.
That's not me.
My cameo arrives.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
No, that would be the eater. If the
How could you know?
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh God, no! It's Santa.
No, I'm very close though. I forgot how to pronounce that
Now I
word.
recognize-
So, of my
Cogniferous.
background, cogniferous. Okay, there you go. You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I
I
should
have a
been more
list and I
careful.
do check it twice.
Oh God.
I can't believe Santa's the
I
villain.
am
of this
definitely
card.
not Santa. Ho, ho, ho.
Absolutely. There's nothing.
definitely not Santa.
Definitely not. My dear Miss Fay, I'm very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay!
Oh God, no!
Stop it! She can't take any more coconuts.
Stop! I'm already dead.
Oh Jesus!
Oh God.
Again, they just showed us who it was.
America.
It was America all
This is
along.
I can't believe it.
This is America.
Oh my God.
September 5th, 9:08 p.m., Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm
Sorry,
late.
I'm just going for the throat with this one, I guess.
No, I'm fine
You're
with it.
making the most of it. You know what's gonna really suck is when that guy shows up again and Cleaver's on her own stream and can't voice the murder.
Then we're just gonna have to,
I'm just gonna like jump into the chat.
We're gonna have
for-
to follow that. We're gonna have to follow up that incredible act.
I'll just do a picture in picture where just like we try to signal to Cleaver through her stream. And I'll just have
Yeah.
like a little in the corner, just like the Cleaver stream going on, and we'll be like, here, we'll see if she notices that we're trying to talk to her through this.
Multi-stream drifting.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. I mean, that's at least what I thought she said. I mean, it sounded to me like she was saying, stop asking me for that, Phoenix. I'm not giving you any more Skittles, but I knew she meant that we were just going out for a great big family celebration.
I forgot that I had the cheer set to.
Thank you,
M.
audience.
I'm typing. So hold on one more time, just so I can turn it off real quick.
You need to like.
No longer the cheers.
I need to keep that soundboard for like the purposes of like keeping
Continuity.
it like a sitcom.
Yeah.
Get the laugh
Oh
track
man, now I
going.
gotta get the Seinfeld.
Ba-bow, bow, 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 bow.
Yeah. For now, we'll just do it.
Yeah, you're dead.
Acapella style. Ba-dum, boom,
Bow, 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 bow. I mean, technically, that song was improvised every
I thought
single
I turned
episode.
that off.
No, the audience cannot be silenced. What's that smell? It's the smell of someone in the crowd. Blood?
Oh God,
Mia!
the audience.
Maybe she's in her office.
Oh, she's in there.
Examine or move.
Let's move out. Find a new place to live.
I have no input to give. I'm dead.
I'm moving to America.
Until Maya comes back, I can't. Until Maya shows up, I literally cannot contribute.
Okay,
Cannot confirm.
then
My character's dead.
examine,
Oh darn
I
it.
guess.
Oh darn it.
Anything to examine around these here parts? Doesn't look like.
Perhaps the couch.
Perhaps the couch. I think I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay. Okay, they want me to move.
Mia the
No,
chief.
just keep stalling.
Mia the chief.
That smell.
Everything looks
Blood?
fine here.
Everything looks fine. I mean, I always come into offices and the plants and office chairs are just strewn about randomly.
Yep, just another Tuesday
Just
in the office.
another Tuesday.
I'm assuming that's yeah.
Is that? Wait,
Some-
it could be me though.
Someone's
Oh.
there.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm assuming that's Maya,
It
but
could be me though. I could have called her sis at the last moment.
That's creepy.
To be fair, yes, I am the bad guy apparently. Wink, nudge, nudge, wink, ho ho.
Someone's
Santa
there.
makes a good point.
I guess I'll find out if it's, say, Mia's sister or Santa with purple hair.
It's a couch. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Should I play a sad song?
I mean,
Is
you
it just
could.
gonna be Is it gonna be the breakdancing roach?
It's either that or taps, or maybe sad violin. I've got those three. Which
I don't
of
know
those
if any
three
of
sounds
these
the
are
most appealing?
appropriate.
I don't know which feels the most appropriate to this situation.
Maybe taps.
Potentially
I'm
It's
thinking
gonna
taps.
be a real test of my ability to perform this sad dialogue while it's playing.
Go for it, Chief. 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 You sleeping?
Jesus.
Oh, okay. That I didn't have another. Okay, there we go.
Who are you?
What's this roach doing here?
This is really driving home the emotion of the scene. Oh my goodness, she phased out of existence. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I figured
I
there's.
really thought I was just gonna say I left her lying there,
I left her lying there. Fell to
not
it,
on the sofa, just on the floor.
just on the
I
floor.
left.
I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade.
I knew it was coming.
Until she was finally cold and Waluigi. Ooh, the synths are coming in.
Yep, this is where I leave now. The synths have beckoned me away to my stream.
Alright,
Thank you
Cleaver.
thank
Good
you,
luck. Don't be
Cleaver.
afraid to message me for the lines I might have to read real quick. I'll see
Absolutely.
if I can make it work, but I'll have to be very quick.
It would be for a while, is the thing.
I think it'll be for
Maybe,
a while.
who knows?
Who can
knows?
say?
Goodbye.
See
Goodbye.
you later.
See you, Cleaver. Okay, Chief. I mean, might as well examine now. Okay, so now we've got the benefit of
She's dead.
yellow magnifying glass. Let's examine closer. Chief,
She's dead.
it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Again! This clock's been getting around.
Hang on, we already did this crime.
Thinker added to the court record.
Hang on, we already did this.
I like. Time is a flat circle, Riley. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. The broken remains of a glass light stand. Broken
You have to be very
beyond
careful.
broken beyond all recognition, and yet we could recognize where they came from. How convenient. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
No.
First, let's look out the window. There's a large building right across from the office.
Maybe there was a sniper.
The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place.
Maybe someone threw the thinker from across that way. We should get a manifest of the guest.
We should get a manifest?
Is that not the proper term?
I thought it was...
No idea.
I didn't know. I don't think that's... I don't know.
Manifest is like for when you have a shipping detail.
Okay, well, okay, checked everything there. Check. Oh, there's more to check with Mia. I guess we could do this. Some
It probably
shards of
would
glass are
be
scattered
done
on the
in-
floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass slide, blah, 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 blah. Okay, check that. And then here. It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Looks like she was hitting the blah, blah, blah. Okay, la da 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 da. Probably died instantly. Okay, there's that. So they kind of, like, activated all the prompts.
That's weird.
Like, just by me clicking one thing. How ironic this became the murder weapon again. I know. It's almost as if, like I said before, time is a flat circle. Anything else before we... Oh, wait, there's this. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. This is now the chair review game. You know, we're doing tier rankings of chairs. Okay, let's look at
A
this.
solid 6 out of 10.
Solid 6 out of 10. Nice and functional, simple design. All right, now let's look at the paper. Exclamation point! A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this?
She can't even spell her own name.
Maybe it says Maxa. You never know. Maybe it's just an X written really weird.
She was dying. Let's cut her some slack.
This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court record. I think that's enough snooping around for now.
Snooping.
I better call the police and
Bootlicker.
find out what that girl was doing here.
She's so sad. I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Mom said there's a body on the floor and we're trying out the chair.
I mean, look. Even in the most dire of circumstances, you never know when you're gonna need to redecorate. And when you need to redecorate,
Phoenix has been
it'll
looking
be...
for a good chair.
He's been looking for a good chair. He's got his own office too, somewhere, probably. Whoop, okay, hang on, wrong button. Back, I guess. Let's move, I guess, to the law office's lobby. That girl just now. Where'd she go? Yeah, she's not using it anymore. I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Jeepers creepers!
Why are you talking about my sister's chair? She's fucking dead!
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you have to admit it was a simple functional office chair.
It was at best a 3 out of 10.
Uh-oh. Don't scare me like
I
that
wanted
with
to
your...
replace it for months.
Don't scare me like that with your hot takes on chairs.
Hot seat takes.
You're hot. Don't scare me like that when someone's in the hot seat. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
I'm Maya. Maya Faye.
Maya? Faye? Psychomantis? Maya? So Mia was right.
a fucking Gabumon picture.
So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Is this your sister's blood?
Should we present it?
I guess the game's just telling us that.
I mean, I'm certain we could examine things potentially still. Ooh, let's look at this plant. The reception desk. I usually sit here. I'm the secretary.
You're the secretary.
This is where I work. You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. And believe me, I've wanted to cram a lot of books in there. Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant by the weight of them.
What does that mean?
The door to the chief's office. It's slightly open.
I mean, you've been in and out of it.
Some people might say it's slightly closed, but I like to view it as slightly open. I'd better not touch the doorknob. Don't want to get my Don't want to get my fingerprints on this. A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake.
Ouch.
Jesus.
Fucking
Mia painted
got
it.
him.
Oh, take that, artists.
What if Mia painted it?
Interpret this.
It's fine. She's dead. She can't hear it.
This sofa is for clients. It's a leather. A real luxury model. Solid 9 out of 10 couch.
Yeah, I guess that one's pretty good.
A small
I
writing
sat on
desk.
it myself.
A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. I have nothing to say about that.
It's just a fact.
It's just the facts.
Move.
Do we talk? Oh, let's talk first, probably, right? Hey, what should we go with? What happened, or you and the chief? I
I
feel
guess,
that
what happened? Or maybe you. God, this is.
so
I think
many
what
options.
happened works.
Okay. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? That camera angle.
I came in. The room was dark. And sis.
So she was already dead. I know she didn't say that, but you know. Okay, then I guess you and the chief now. So, you're the chief's
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
and you were here visiting this late at night? I mean, I know that we were supposed to go out to dinner, but I don't think I'm supposed to let her know that I know this.
Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Pretty sure that's illegal.
Evidence?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's illegal too.
Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
Now it's the Slayer. Okay, so I guess at this point now we do present we can present the badge.
I hope I'm saying this correctly, but Chaucelery says "Hey person,"
Hey,
and PokeTube Kid says "My favorite game ever."
oh cool! I'm glad that you're here to see us play for your favorite game ever. We've never played it before, so no spoilers. But this is very exciting. All right, so I guess we present this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood, as opposed to writing it with someone else's. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Wait a minute, that's not her blood.
How do you know?
I'd spot this blood anywhere.
Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down. Just calm down. Calm. Stay calm.
Don't freak out about your dead sister.
Don't freak out. Now's
Why-
not the time to panic.
Why would Sis write my name?
I said stay calm. Stay calm.
This is not the time to freak out about such a traumatic event.
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. But first, how about this? I'll calm you down with my badge. Have you seen this?
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before.
Okay. So, now what? Move to...
Meow.
I guess move back to the office. I guess that's where the phone is.
Examine that phone.
Examine
Examine
that phone.
I wonder where it is.
Right, I'd better call the police.
You forgot why he walked in there.
He just, like, the worst kind of object permanence, like, he walks in a room, wait a minute, where am I? Oh my god, Mia's dead! Like,
Phoenix staring in the fridge. Where's the Skittles?
I don't know what to do about my Skittle supply. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
I don't.
Here, JB, you want to take it?
Police? Please come quick.
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window.
Oh.
Well, now. Well, look who it is.
That poor woman's gonna sound like that forever.
She's
I
staring.
might change it.
You can't.
No,
No.
she's staring.
Yeah, we're doing the second case, PokeTube.
Yeah, second case. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
She's probably talking to the police.
All this from just examining a phone.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. What?
Examine that chair.
Wait, if I do
Examine
this...
it again.
Okay, so there is more to these rooms. I see
Didn't think
now.
we were on the ground floor.
The Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money.
First case was good.
First case was good.
Nice tutorial to ease us in.
It was. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. How do computer work? About all she used this PC for was email. But to be fair, it was 2001, so there wasn't much to use a PC for
She also
anyway.
used it for Doom.
Can it play Crisis?
She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Was this a perfectly normal office desk? The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. This is spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. This is why I have to examine all of the different decorum around the office, because again, I was in the market for some good decor. If I read the phone receiver is missing a few screws, I'd better not use it. So I guess so we couldn't have called the police either way because
Well, the good thing that woman was there to call for us.
yes, that was very, very good. I'm glad that
Concerned citizen.
Yeah, I'm glad someone had to call him.
Yeah.
Okay, so from here, I guess we move back.
I guess.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. SpongeBob.
It's the maniac.
The police. Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the police. Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze, police.
You'll never take me alive, pigs!
It's him.
Hey. I can
do you
take
wanna
it.
voice another character?
I can. Okay. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoes. See? Well, maybe that's a maybe. All right, I'm the. Nah, that's a deeper voice. I can't give that the kind of like the sentence implies that it'd be that 1920s. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See, but nah, that's a. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See, Gumshoe. What an odd name. We received a
Your
report.
name's Phoenix.
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Don't pay attention to the bandage on my face. I'm not good at shaving my beard, see? It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kay? Great. Just great. Now I'm stuck in a game of freeze tag. I can't move. I'm
Hey,
frozen.
Phoenix. Green light. Red light.
Oh.
Green light.
Okay. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have. Nah.
Red light. Green light.
Ah. Whoa! Excuse me. I got a weird kind of sneeze. Whenever I sneeze, I go, whoa! Oh, I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I scared you with my sneeze.
It's okay.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
Uh, I'm that. That's my name.
What?
I said that's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm
Case
not.
closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
She's like a teen.
What?
Case closed.
I want my lawyer.
Case closed.
I'm not saying anything until
Come
I have a
with me.
fucking lawyer.
Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot.
Red light. Green light.
I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. It took so long because Detective Dick Gumshoe wouldn't stop playing red light, green light with me. During the questioning, even. My eyes were heavy,
Red
but I
light. Green light.
couldn't sleep.
I'm stopping now, but
Yeah,
I
okay.
got my.
There you go. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. I kept getting red lights driving over. It's so embarrassing.
Gumshoe can also alter reality.
This is scammed.
September 6th, 9:07 a.m., detention center visitors room.
Y'all
What?
ever notice that it's always either 7 past or 7 or 3 before the hour?
I've never thought of
This
that.
universe likes its numbers. Wow.
Why is it 7s?
They
It's
have
like the Weather Channel's local on the 8s.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh! It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. How was your day? I hope you've had a nice sleep.
Well, I've been in solitary because I bit the first guard that came over to me.
Wow.
It hasn't been a great night.
But hey, you've been keeping yourself up, I see, with the whole prison watcher. You're not gonna let anyone come after you.
I'm not letting any fucking pigs tell me what I have to do.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! No, I think you actually killed your sister.
Should we run with it?
No.
You're Phoenix. You're
Yeah,
Phoenix.
you are.
Your
This is
choice.
Here's the thing. I feel like with the characterization we've given Phoenix so far, like he's so like blithely self-involved in his idea of how good of a lawyer he is that he just would rush straight on into it.
Yeah, probably.
So like, I'll probably go. Of course I will.
That tracks.
First things
Fair.
first. I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
That doesn't actually cheer me up all
Cheer
that much.
up.
Really?
You just become the real big fish clown in the album cover.
Whoa, did I say the wrong?
Really? You're gonna be my attorney?
Did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it?
You know who my sister was, right? I've heard about you.
You challenging my abilities?
No one could.
Yes, right. No one could challenge my abilities.
Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
No, I looked at you like I hadn't seen you before, and I was wondering what everyone was crying about. Did I look at her like that?
Poor Maya.
I seem to recall looking at the scene and hearing the sounds of, like, people applauding. No, I never thought...
It's okay. I understand.
Oh.
And I've also heard about you.
Oh, she is cheering up. Well, she got a smile on her face. Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. You would not shut up, would you? Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go?
How did it go?
Absolutely terrible.
It was quite the scene. He almost let his best friend get the death penalty for a crime that he visibly did not commit. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It was really awful. So, he crashed and burned? Almost, but I managed to save him. I'm not... Phoenix, I am not saying that. Phoenix, I am not saying these things that you wrote for me. I don't know how you do this, but I'm not saying them.
I reject the script.
The only thing he's lacking is basic common sense.
Intelligence.
Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go. I know. Blah.
I know who to goo.
I know.
No, no.
Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. Like if I'm ever wanted for your murder that I totally didn't commit.
And I
What?
was like,
Why
"Haha,
would you?
what?"
Why would you say that, Maya? I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. Okay, just make sure you stay alive that long then. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
Oh my god.
That's what she said.
Wow, a great lawyer. I knew she always believed in me.
She explicitly said that you were going to get me the death penalty. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was just insulting, huh? I didn't mean to insult you like that.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. I may not be the greatest lawyer around, but I am a genius.
But I am the greatest lawyer ever.
I am the greatest lawyer ever. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. I gotta sit by and jump. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know.
Alright, so what can we even examine in this situation?
The camera and the pig.
Smile for the camera! Hoo hoo hoo.
Hee.
No clues here. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real statue, this guy. He wants us to be impressed. He's got that whole, ooh, I can be a mime if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna stand here. Whoa ho ho. Thinks he's all the rage. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yeah?
What's with that outfit? I mean, come on.
What's with your fucking hair, prick? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do to train for religion?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. I, of course, Phoenix Wright, believe that all fortune tellers and psychics are weirdos.
You're not superstitious at all.
Get that spiritual ghost mumbo jumbo out of my face. I don't accept any of it. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yeah. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yeah, that clock shaped like the thinker.
The one Larry made? The Buttster? How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. What was it? Oh, I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her
Wait,
own
excuse
voice.
me?
Her own voice. You gonna pull some impressions on me?
Yeah. I'm a ventriloquist by day. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. That makes it a lot easier to do the ventriloquism, by the way. If you just record conversations ahead of time, it makes it a lot easier to make it look like you're not talking.
Did Mia know you recorded her?
Doesn't matter. We're in a one-party state. I forgot how to delete those things.
Riley.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's not even true, by the way. California is not a one-party consent state. There are some states where you don't need both members' consent to record the conversation. And
I think that's actually the case where I live. Is that
yeah?
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Let's just play it here, right out in the open, for the guard to hear and everything too.
Oh, I just remembered that detective took my phone. They don't let you have phones in here. It's weird.
Gumshoe.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Oh, the day of the crime is still... Oh, I guess that's still, if we come back and we have the phone, we can...
I guess.
Collect that off. Okay, how about spirit mediums? So you're an acolyte, medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family. So Mia was into this stuff too?
Well, she's a part of the spirit world now, so of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. She just couldn't escape her fate.
I had no idea. I'm very disappointed. Wait!
What?
So, you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with the ESP and all that stuff?
I don't watch sports, sorry. Also, I'm just in training.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
Curses. Foiled again. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble.
I said I would take the case.
I don't want to be labeled as guilty is the thing, so...
I could do it!
Go ask him to represent me?
Oh...
In line with what you said before, I think Phoenix, like, the Phoenix that we created, you've said, like, he's up his own ass. Would he accept someone else's request to have him ask someone else to be their attorney?
I feel like he should at least put up a fight for a bit. Let's go for it. Refuse. I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself.
What the fuck, dude?
That wasn't where I was expecting this to go. From jail. Go contact him.
You're right.
Something wrong?
Actually, I asked the police to contact him, and they tried calling a few times.
Then why did you bait me by saying that I could represent you for like a hot second?
Nobody could get a hold of him.
They couldn't find him.
I had no one left to ask.
Say, what about your parents?
Why would you bring them up?
Okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him for you.
You will? Thank you so much.
Jeez Louise, I can't get one case. I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find him.
They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
Pick me, teacher. When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon.
Wow. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay, so I'm assuming that, Alright, so where do we go? Let's move, the Grossberg Law Offices, I guess, is the office we are meant to go ask, so. Might as well head on over there, hey? Oh, I'm digging this decor.
Oh, is this what I think it's gonna be?
I have no idea.
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. Out of fashion. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. I'm just a normal lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. What with a giant statue of the wildebeest and the like painting of folks on the outback. I guess I'll just have to come back later. But I'm not above snooping.
Hey, you better get out of here, Phoenix.
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here.
And you've been bugging me ever since you stepped in here.
The oil
Oh
paint.
god.
The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the
too.
price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
I'm a luxury few can afford, mate.
Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books, which are also printed on mahogany. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Oh, I see.
They're for show.
One of those folks. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster with mahogany oils. What else can we analyze here?
Ooh, a plant.
An expensive potted plant. Its leaves are mahogany. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
The most expensive plant of all. The bell tree.
A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made out of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn with mahogany wood. Alright, I think that's about all we can analyze in this room for now.
Yeah, this bloke really loves mahogany.
Also, this guy's painting keeps talking to me. I don't know what that's about. So, let's head on back to the detention center before visiting hours are completely up.
Oh, that was instant.
Woo! I haven't left!
What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry. I haven't seen him yet.
Oh.
I see.
I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Well, if he wasn't at his office, then I assume he's probably at the other one, the Fay & Co. law offices. Maybe we gotta go here first.
I guess.
Look how well kept it is.
September 6th, Fay & Co. law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Who wants this one?
Uh,
Hey,
you there.
Okay, you go for it.
You, Riley.
All right. Hey, you there.
Oh, sorry, it's me. This is a crime
thought-
scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, I'm stealing the role away from you.
It's fine. I just voiced the last one.
Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, he cleans my car. No, I'm Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? My hair is much more luxurious. Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent, you foolish fool. Right. And you were...
Detective Suede Shoes.
Like the gum tree.
I want to go with Detective Suede Shoes. Detective Suede Shoes, wasn't it? There's me. Don't step on my... Hang on.
I thought I dropped from the call for a minute. I was scared.
No. Hang on. It calls for this. Oh man, I can't believe I actually have a reason to use this. Wow. Hang on. This is vitally important. Well, it's one for the money, two for the show. Free to get ready now, go, can't go, but don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you could do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Cannot believe I had an excuse to use that. Did it come through like that on... No, it didn't. It didn't come through like that on actual stream. Oh, well. That was a...
Oh, no.
Wait, it didn't?
No. That was a joke purely for Riley and JB. They'll appreciate what happened there.
There was a really cool filter.
Yeah, I liked it.
Thank you. Okay. I had to address references when they just stare me right in the face.
Understandable,
I know.
honestly.
Wait, that's a song, pal. Damn right it is. My name's Dick Gumshoe. Wait, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway,
Hope you don't get a mute on that.
I mean, I played it. It wasn't like, will they mute me for doing it
I
also?
don't think so. Unless it was like very, very close to the original, like sounding to the original. I don't
You're
think they
just that
What-
good.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out how good my Elvis impression is, or Carl Perkins impression, dependent on... the Carl Perkins version is slower. We'll get into semantics. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there.
Why do you? He went away like a car, like.
You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Whew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. I was able to convince one person at least. Can we examine? I can look directly through him.
I have become transparent.
The sky is blue, and so am I. My skin is actually blue. I held on to silver for too long. There's a hotel right across the way. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. I'm assuming it's me saying that. Who was that?
That was the plant.
It's the plant. The plant was saying it.
Don't you fucking forget it.
An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
That is really sad that you haven't already watched it, Phoenix.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I've had other things to watch. I've been busy rewatching Friends for the 5th time in a row.
Phoenix.
Phoenix isn't white.
There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. She was very frightening when she would read. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I think that's about all we can...
Sad.
Yeah, that's all we can analyze here. Alright, let's talk. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. There we go. Mia's autopsy report. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Mia and Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? I mean, I've only done the one trial so far, but so far, that's 1 for 1. I got a winning streak going on. The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecuting prosecutor.
Process.
Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself.
Look at his breathing. Just yeah.
Wait, you do know Wait, you do know him, don't you? I mean, we do.
Would Phoenix admit to not knowing him, though?
I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He doesn't feel anything. He doesn't have nerve endings.
It's kind of fucked up to say, man.
He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20.
Shit, I gotta get my life together.
Oh no.
Possible.
Yeah, that's not a thing you can do. I don't know much about getting law degrees, but I'm pretty certain you don't do it straight out of like high school. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion, as opposed to other people who love crimes
With a normal passion.
with a normal passion.
Yeah.
I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon.
You're not the lawyer yet.
I'm gonna be facing him. I am the lawyer. You can will it into being. Yeah, I'll present my attorney's badge to Gumshoe. Then he'll know that I'm real. What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Okay, so I guess we've done pretty much all we can do here again, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where to now? I guess go back to the law offices. What more can we
I
really
guess.
deduce from? Maybe that guy'll be back.
Nope.
Nope, still not here. Well then. So then what would we do? What do we do in a situation like this? I don't know.
Go
I
back to
guess
Let's go get some Skittles.
I go back to
Talk about
Maya. I guess
Miles.
yeah. What to do? What to do?
Wait, no, go back. Go back to the detective.
Okay.
Show him the letter from the note from Maya,
Oh yeah.
because we got to get the phone from him.
Present. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Also, remember when cell phones were on lanyards? Holy cow.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're young. Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh. He's on to me. There's so much we could unpack with these options.
So how tall are you?
Wow.
Should we go tell him not so straight?
Yes.
What do you think,
Curls
bro?
your hair.
Okay, I can't be straight with this guy. It's so hard. But what should I tell him?
I can't believe Phoenix is into bears.
Something the matter? Oh no!
Just picture him in his underwear.
Oh no,
no,
he's
he's
hot. That carrying strap on the cell phone. This, it says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel
a second.
Samurai, that action hero on TV. Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct.
Oh my god.
That what she
He's
said?
just gonna give you the lanyard and nothing else.
Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems she didn't notice the recorded conversation. Whoa. Okay. So we kind of got this piece of evidence through extra legal means.
Surprisingly easily.
Surprisingly
That
easily.
worked?
Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Okay.
I love the American justice system.
Oh, yeah. So that's just gonna probably repeat the opening bit. But will we have to play it back? I guess so. Let's... Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while? Yeah. So this is all,
I'm not voicing it all again.
No, you don't have to. Okay. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait.
Why is his mouth going?
One more thing I wanted to mention to you. What the fuck you're planning on talking to that witness? Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witnesses with your lawyery ways, pal.
Everyone in this game has such a weird concept of what's allowed in court cases.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May.
Jesus.
These names. Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not going...
There's one brain cell between the two of them, and neither one of them are using it.
Miles has it.
Miles has the extra 2 brain cells. She's not gonna go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Well, time to pay a visit to Miss May. Uh-oh, did I say the quiet bit loud or loud bit quiet? Right. I also Gatewater Hotel. It's like I like references from 303
To political scandals.
to political scandals that now seem relatively tame. Shh.
Well, hello there, handsome.
She's doing
You know,
them.
like, nah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. God, I can't say things.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part for the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross out. Jesus. Okay.
Fuck. It's probably you.
This will be you, you foolish fool. Okay, plants. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey, hey,
Whoa!
what are you doing? No touching.
Her eyes have, like, well, I guess dilated like a
Why the
cat.
fuck are you just going through her stuff?
Oh, bad boy. Oh my god. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there.
You were going through her drawers.
I wonder what could be inside her drawer. I better examine this some more. No. No. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. The late summer sunlight steams through the window. There's the Fanco Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. But who?
Nah, she just likes drinking 2 glasses.
A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. I'ma check again. Maybe later. Alright, let's talk.
Oh my god.
Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
What the fuck?
With a big dictionary.
JB, no. Whimmer.
What did you do?
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on.
I love that song.
If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just, who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Tee, you know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. You had your little hopes up, didn't you?
She turned it on me. I did have my little hopes up. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Hmm?
Oh!
That's a hint.
We done got.
Check
That
the
doesn't matter.
garbage.
Those little lawyers.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's about all we can get there. Anything we can, I don't think there's anything
Give her
worth...
the phone.
The phone? I don't think we should.
I want to see this.
Should we?
Give her the phone.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, hmm? Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies.
Not everything is like in the movies.
Everything is like in the movies.
Okay, well then... I don't
Yeah,
know.
we folded on that quick.
I feel like we've done about all we can do here. At the moment. Should we move around again, or...?
Maybe move around. I'm probably going to get ready for my interview just to be there a bit early.
Oh, yes, that's right. JB
But,
has
like,
got
you
an
can keep
interview.
going unless there is like a scene I am needed.
Well, you are going to be voicing Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Well, I don't know if that'll be soon or not. Like,
Yeah,
if I'm
because so
not-
far we're just in the investigation bit, and I think the only character that JB's voiced outside of Edgeworth so far is just Miss May
lady.
here, so...
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess...
And they voiced Gumshoe playing Red Light, Green Light.
That's true.
So I feel like I am good on character reading for now, but like let me
Mhm.
know or like just pause when you feel like you need to take a break.
Okay, well then, we'll keep going until we need to pause, and then we'll go on a BRB screen.
But I will be back soon.
Okay,
Alright.
See y'all in a bit.
see ya.
See you, JB.
I'm gonna keep their name up on the screen though, because I don't want to retype it. I had to do a bunch of.
Understandable.
I had to do
I ruined my exit.
There we go.
Oh god, they're fucking dead.
Oh no. All right. What should we
Maybe
go
the
from
lawyer's
here?
back at their office
Yeah,
now?
maybe. Let's check. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Oh yeah, that's right. The only ever character JB was voicing was the guy in the painting.
Painting.
Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. I'm assuming.
Should I take this one?
Do you want to, or I could?
Sure.
Okay.
Ahem.
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Aha. So you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Mustache. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
Hmm? That badge on your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes. Well, yes.
And what do you want? You're to be made a partner of my firm. I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. And how come no one could get in touch with you? And did you
He's right, he doesn't have
did
a
you
job.
also put an offer on the table for me to become a partner?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? JB just said, I'm so glad this wasn't Edgeworth, but I love this guy. Well, here I am, boy. What do you want out with it?
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Yes. Maya Fey, go on.
What a strange reaction.
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha.
I'm really quite busy here, son.
You just said you weren't.
I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
You're not a real lawyer, are you? What's going on? He
Your
refused...
beard, your mustache comes right off.
Wait a minute. You're wearing a mask.
It's actually Edgeworth in disguise. Trying to make sure that she just gets some shitty public defender instead of...
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? I don't think there's anything more we can examine in this room. Yeah, this is all. We've examined quite thoroughly.
Examine the man.
Examine the man, the myth, the legend.
Mr. Grossberg.
Mr. Grossberg. Alright, let's talk. Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Damn, Phoenix.
Fucking hell. What is weird? This is
out loud.
This is an indicator of my personality, is that I saw it and I thought to myself, okay, do I say that or do I then do the whole like Radiohead creep chorus when I do that? Creep, fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you even mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
My boy. Why? I need to get that on voicemail.
Yeah.
Why?
I cannot say. I'm gonna take a wild swing here. It's because of who the prosecutor is.
They're all afraid of Edgeworth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a big old swing and say that's probably why.
That's probably why he hasn't lost cases. If he's going in and no one's
willing to defend against him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Mm-hmm. I beg your pardon, but could you please leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? I got more to say, so I refuse. Squatter's rights. How did you know Mia Fey?
You're not a squatter. You don't understand anything about the law, do you? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. Never heard from her again. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
Hey, how about that painting? That's quite a painting.
It's a shame that JB's not here.
It's a crime.
You noticed? It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? It talks, you know. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat.
I want it to be known that, like, as Grossberg is, like, really ranting and raving about the painting, my controller is vibrating and the sound effects going off. That's like, I'm getting slapped across the face by how impressed he is with the painting.
He's just grabbing Phoenix by the shoulders and violently shaking him.
The color of the sky! Look at this damn painting!
It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. Could you even imagine? No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
The fuck did you say to me? It's not for sale, you understand?
I know it's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay. Should
You
we?
just can't have it.
It's mine. Actually,
My
shock.
painting, and that's that.
Actually, shock twist. This guy right here is actually Santa in disguise.
Oh, this is the killer.
This is the killer. He washed the purple dye out of his hair, but we can tell
Put on,
because
200 pounds.
should we present the the letter from Maya
Death was
is
instantaneous.
death was instantaneous, but the letter from Maya is no longer in our possession, so I'm assuming we just
We don't have
gave
any
it
use for it now.
gave it a toss, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Might as well then just go back to the detention center, I guess.
Yeah, because Maya doesn't have any, like, now we don't have any reason to say, like, oh, no, I haven't talked to him yet, because now we have talked to him.
We have talked to him, yeah. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention center. Visitors.
And now to do, like, the polar opposite voice of what I was just doing.
The MVP of the stream is pretty clearly Riley. She's had to not only like do full range of voice acting, but also like a voice two of the same character in one room.
Voice two characters talking to each other over the phone.
Yeah. Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? I'll see. Just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He's kind of obsessed with paintings. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. He hasn't eaten.
What a weird decision to make here.
Yeah.
What really happened? You're a terrible liar, Phoenix. You don't mean he refused to help?
Sorry about that.
I see. I've been abandoned then.
I told you earlier I would take your case.
And you saw how she responded to that.
Oh, we can talk again. We got new options. Can you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay.
Oh wait, we've done all this before, haven't we?
All I've been doing for the last few hours is talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's different dialogue this time.
Okay.
I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning. Okay, well, this is similar.
Well, yeah, this is.
You wanted me to hold on to a
blah,
piece of
blah,
evidence
blah.
for an upcoming
That's the
trial.
thinker that Larry made.
Oh, that's different, though.
It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now, this clock.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing.
It has
Well, I guess
sentience.
They were both women. They were both women, so there is a. Well, because serial murderers typically have like a pattern between the victims. But yeah, they were both women, so I guess you could say that.
Yeah. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Wait a minute, I just need to check this. I know it's a bit early to be seeing it, so... Oh, okay, so literally she showed up, like, right at the time. Because time of death 9:05 at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's not helping her case.
Well, yeah, we know there's like a 10-minute win. We got from the timestamps. I think like the conversation with the killer started at like 8:57, and Phoenix showed up at 9:57. There was like a 10-minute window.
Thanks, Maya.
Body was still warm when Phoenix got there. Remember?
Oh yeah, so she was still like alive, but she was fading fast. So
she was dead, but like she had just died.
Yeah.
Makes it all the more impressive that the murderer got out of there.
Yeah, really. That's all I need to hear for now. How about your family? What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive?
The women in my family have been mediums for many generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined.
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself on a mountain?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, nothing I've told you has been true.
Wait, what?
I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
Wait, Maya, go back to the bit where you said nothing you've told me was true.
What? Who said that?
You!
I think I would remember saying something like that.
You said it like 20 seconds ago.
That doesn't sound real.
Maya, if you're telling me lies, then we can't make like a
That's
convincing case.
non-canonical. Anyway, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I mean, I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain, but also, like, she's a liar. Your
She's
mother's
a weird sense of humor.
your mother's enemy. So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? Did they? What?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow. So, what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
She didn't think anything. She was 2.
Yeah.
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Wait a minute. You mean that someone was wrongly arrested for a
Sounds like-
crime?
It sounds like her mother ruined this man, not the other way around.
Hmm.
The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughing stock of the nation.
I see.
White.
White people. Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White? Walter. Mr.
Just a little just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4:00 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? What do you think?
Go. It just skip.
The
If
game-
you click go home here, it just wrong warps you past like the next few chapters.
Game's over. That will be the end of Riley's involvement in the stream series. Maya will be.
Maya gets the death sentence, and I just don't come back.
That's how it is. Then Riley becomes a ghost.
We're just both dead on each other's streams continuities.
There we go. We just become a collective group of like dead streamers who are just like still going in the afterworld.
No one
Alright.
told us it was going to be like this.
Oh, my. Okay, defend, obviously. I've made up my mind that I'd made up before, but I've made it up again. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not.
Legally, I don't think you can do that.
I can do whatever I want. You can't stop me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Why? Well, I mean, I feel like I don't know why is the closest to how we've depicted.
He doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know anything. I'm gonna remember that one. Well, to be honest, I don't know.
You don't know? You're not exactly filling me with confidence here, Phoenix.
Is this girl sitting in front of me the killer? All the evidence seems to say yes. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. There's a smelly smell about this case. A smelly kind of smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? Was she really I can't finish that sentence. And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. And his obsession with paintings. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. So maybe that's why I'm taking this case. Out of pity. I know. I've been there. A long, long time ago. Oh, why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. There's only one thing I know for certain.
Then why isn't he a public defender?
I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's usually the mentality that public defenders have, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like at this point now he is the public defender. If no one else is going to take it, then like the state had to appoint someone.
That's so kind of you.
Tears of confidence. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person.
She's been smiling for most of this conversation.
I know. One last question. Now you are innocent, right?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Of course I am.
Okay, I needed to check.
And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So,
Thank God you believed me when I said I trusted him.
so what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. So, I'm assuming that the game wants me to go back and start snooping.
Probably.
So, shall we? Let's snoop together. Woo! Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
Oh, I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Oh, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
This guy's gonna get fired.
I just let people into other people's hotel rooms on a whim. Breaking and entering, never even heard of it.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come in here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop. It's time to snoop.
Oh, I almost forgot.
You came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Core phoned.
Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White of Blue Core. Where have I heard that name?
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Even though what he did was just report a screw-up and a failure of law enforcement to do their jobs properly, but he ruined their mothers. Could it be a coincidence? Okay, so time to snoop. Okay, we've seen this, we've seen this, we've seen this, we've seen this. Let's see what's in here. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap.
See, it was relevant that we were talking about one or two party consent.
There we go. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this, I know it. I know a plot when I see one, and I feel like I'm in the middle of a plot right now.
He just ruined a police stakeout of her.
All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. Just as long as no one asks me where or how I got it. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. I mean, wait, no, you know what I meant. Cool.
Phoenix, that's not TOS.
It's not TOS, Phoenix. Okay, what was JB's voice for April?
Oh, Bellboy, still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram! I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Or should I say tangoing in court. To be continued.
All of chapter 2?
No, I think that's just the opening part of chapter 2.
Okay, I was about to say.
I think chapter 2, like, I think we've done the investigation bit, and then from here on out, it's going to be the actual trial itself.
I see.
So I think it's like sort of like the first one was just a one-act kind of situation, but like the following cases after this have like multiple different chapters.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a question. I would say like this is most likely the best place to go on a BRB screen if we wanted to. If we wanted to wait for JB to slide back on in. What you feeling, Riley?
Hang on one second.
Okay.
I want to see. I forget. Did JB mention how long they thought they'd be gone?
Wait. Oh.
Never mind. They're back.
Well. Look at this amazing...
Perfect timing, JB.
Perfect timing. So, basically, the lawyer that Mia thought would be the recommended lawyer for us said, no, I refuse to take this. And also...
Actually, he said, "Whoa, I'm sorry, but no one worth their salt would take this case. Also, look at my painting; it's magnificent." That's how he said it.
I know. I heard him.
Yeah.
And then
you're still here.
And then we went back to we after we got Maya to accept us as her lawyer. We then went back to the hotel room of Miss May and started snooping.
Snooping as usual, I see.
So now we're here at a midpoint where I'm assuming after we save our progress here, we're going to then begin. Should I overwrite the save file? I feel like we pretty much we're pretty extensive in our
I
coverage.
think we
already.
do that, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, let's overwrite this. Okay, yeah, because day 2 trial. So it is next. Now we're getting into the trial portion of this episode.
Yeah.
So let us no. Okay, so then let us continue on. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Murmur.
Oh, gee, this one's me, isn't it?
Yeah, this was you last time, Riley.
Oh, yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Wait a second. Isn't she a chief of something? I forget what her job description is.
Was he introduced already?
No.
No.
First appearance.
Also, the joke that I'm going for is that he doesn't know the difference between the Fey sisters.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
I'm surprised by this timing because the interview was done fast, but I also made tea because my throat was feeling fuzzy.
That's fair.
Huh, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution had evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The stream lagged, and
Oh, so dear.
the prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
What stream are you talking about, Edgeworth?
He pulls out a phone.
I see.
I'm watching.
Twitch.tv/the_unverified_Whitmer.
Oh, I love that stream.
He's streaming the trial, Your Honor.
Quite interesting. Technology is a marvel, is it not? Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor.
Doesn't the defendant usually give a statement first?
The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Normally, prosecution gives an opening statement and then defense gives an opening statement, but I think we're just skipping the opening statement to do interrogations.
Well, no, because Edgeworth just gave his opening statement.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir, my name's Detective Dick Gumshoe, sir. And I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir.
Phone call at this time.
Well, we can go on BRB screen for just a brief moment then and allow JB to take this phone call. We'll be right back, though, with more of this fun game. So don't go anywhere, folks, and
Yeah.
we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
You weren't there to all of the fights, the trials of fear. I knew I was right, wouldn't last through the night.
we're back, everyone. Welcome to the show. Let me pull the closed captions back up so that way. Okay, there we go. So that. And let me get the game back up as well. All right. So. Nah. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain the murder.
The Moira.
The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. I'm just low-key misogynistic.
Just low-key.
Just low-key.
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue, even though they know it's a clock, but I don't think the judge remembers the last case. Floor plans have been added to the court record.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Here we go, testimonies. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh.
Hello?
Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
Get your shit together, Phoenix.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony.
Should I be reading this?
No, I think it's in.
Okay.
I think she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Get your shit together. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try.
Something the matter? It looked like you got hit in the back of the head.
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Here we go. So, keep pressing on every detail. Hold it. Who did you
might have limited shots this time. I don't know.
I don't think we have limited shots.
I don't think it would. It explicitly said, like, press every detail.
Yeah, I think we have, like, we can keep pressing on every detail. I think what happens is we lose the shots based on if we present evidence on the wrong thing.
The accusations.
Yeah. But I think if we just press for more info, then that's fine. So, who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. Were there 3? Were there 3? Maybe you count as a person, too. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast.
Well, I was at the hotel.
Our motto this month is quick response.
Just this month, though.
Just this month. Next month it's gonna be slow and steady wins the race. That's
And
gonna.
last month it was red light, green light.
So, that's how I got there before the killer got away.
I don't know why that gets me so much.
It's the pause, I think.
It's the pause.
It's the idea of Phoenix just sitting patiently waiting for more. Like, he's not even upset, just like, yeah, okay.
Yes, red light, green light. Very funny. So, tell us who the two people you found on the scene were.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maffei, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Maybe it was our stunt doubles. You know our stunt doubles, the ones we definitely have.
Mr. Griffin left.
Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far.
It's not an act!
With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
All
You
I'm
don't know
saying
what
is
the
that
hell
blue and
that
purple
is.
is sus.
Well, he does have a
You don't
point.
know what a metaphor is, do you?
Well, he does have a point about her. She does have funky hippie clothes, but I don't know about my hair. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care, but not too much care. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Hold it. Why is that? What's your reason? Why'd you just arrest people?
Because he's a pig.
We had a witness account describing her. Hold it. Hold on, just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Oh, I think we've stumbled on it.
Oh my god.
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
You absolutely did.
Little old me? I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal.
She objectively is.
Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Gah!
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that blood was the very victim's blood it was. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Oh my god, right.
How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
That's circumstantial at best, I feel like. I have to say that's circumstantial at best. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about that vital piece of evidence the first time? God.
I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
You fucking what?
I made an oops.
Fucking lemon. Try to be more careful. We will not allow any more fucky boingos going forward.
The
The
spoiler.
defense may now begin its cross-examination.
The spoiler alert for those of you watching at home is that they're most definitely going to allow a lot more fucky bongos to be happening in this trial. That's definitely going to be boingos.
Please get the pronunciation correctly. This is very serious business.
Get
Okay,
a load of this guy, Cam.
here we go. Hold it. And did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the... Okay, so... I got a bad feeling about this. And a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Hold it. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Ho! Then who did write it, Mr. Smarty Pants?
Maybe Maya did.
Who? I did. Hey, Pan, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good today. Do we honestly say that,
I'm concerned what would happen.
I really want to.
Let's save here.
Oh, I'm so glad that we can just save like that.
Oh yeah, we totally can. Let's do it. It could have been me. What? So it was you? No. I'm just saying it could have been me.
Jesus Christ.
Can you prove it wasn't?
Hold on.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I like where this is going. So, you admit to this? You admit that you wrote the note.
No.
Listen to me, Mr. Wright. You fucking imbecile. This is court of law, and I expect you to refrain from making thoughtless statements.
I make no promises, Edgeworth. I make no promises.
Amateur. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
I'm gonna go back and do the ever form now. It didn't damage us in health, so I think we can afford to. So, the killer, right?
Maybe Maya wrote her own name. Oh, Miss May. I read that as Miss Faye. Maybe she wrote her own name down. She was bored.
I would go with the killer. I mean, we could go with Miss May. How about that? See if this doesn't. You know,
Sure, if you wanna.
well, it could have been the witness, Miss May.
Hold on. For fuck's sake, this is ridiculous. The witness was in a hotel room, not the office.
I'm really sad that Maya's dead because I can't. That Mia's dead, so I can't fucking mock Phoenix anymore. Only Baby gets that.
Mr. Wright.
Yeah, and while you're at it, pull mine too, pal. Pull my leg.
That is quite forward of you, Mr. Gumshoe.
Well, Oh, sorry, that's your line.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Please, just get on with it.
Just Pan. Like he's always right, stop being dumb, but in this one he's just, God, you stupid idiot, stupid dumbass.
You stupid piece of garbage.
Okay, let's go again, but do the killer
Oh,
option.
for fuck's sake.
The killer.
You almost hit I did again.
I did it. I swear, it could have been me. The killer, anyone could see that. Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name, buddy, please.
How do you
She
know
was
that the killer is-
framed.
Hold
Jimmy?
on. I swear to God, I'm eating club crackers.
I can't take all this dumbassery at once.
This is my comfort food. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah,
Maybe
pal.
a bit of an oopsie.
Ah.
My detective, please, for the love of fuck, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
I feel like we may potentially have to present evidence in this situation. So should we look over like what we've got here?
Just present the fucking the memo with the word Maya on it.
I promise.
I have it.
Okay, so
I don't know that anything would help just yet.
yeah, maybe not. I don't think so. Okay. All right, let's press here.
Oh my god.
Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? This is the same point as before. Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. He sounded pretty confident. This might not be good. Let's the blow was the victims. Hold it.
Oh my god.
What
You
kind
can't trust forensics.
What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the little bits of the blood, the hemoglue, hermogoblins, hermogoblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests.
Yes, that was quite clear. Hemogoblin Bobbin, huh? You may continue with your testimony, you absolute buffoon.
Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir.
Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah?
I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you.
Oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I? Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
Hold it!
How do you know it was blood?
On which hand was the bloody finger, detective? Actually, this might be useful. On which hand was the bloody finger, detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Ha ha ha. Nice try. Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Oh, I guess so.
No, not really, no.
Unfortunately, the victim wrote the killer's name. Detective Gumshoe. Did you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies.
I swear to God.
This isn't a movie, detective. It's a video.
It might be a book, though.
It's a video game.
It is a visual novel.
Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases. No. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Oh,
Stop right there.
criminal scum.
The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order!
That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, so we need to go through this. I feel like the thing that's the most, like, suspect. I feel like we do need to present some evidence somewhere, so.
I don't know if we can bring... I don't know how we would be able to bring this up. But he said he arrested her because he had hard evidence. But then he says after securing the suspect, he examined the crime. He got his evidence after he arrested her.
Yeah, but I don't know if we could, I feel like, though, the thing would probably be this.
Like bringing up the receipt itself?
Yeah. Because this is the big, like, evidence that's on the table. So maybe there's, like, something to this.
Maybe?
But I don't know. Okay, so, like... Huh. I feel like it would probably be here. I'm prepared to potentially present this on this line.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all
Try it.
think?
It's worth a shot, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, let's try it here. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that. No. No, it doesn't. Oops.
How exactly are that evidence and the statement contradictory? Not at all.
Oh, there goes some health.
Oh, my phone battery's dying.
Oh, no.
No,
No,
I
that
meant
was the health bar.
Oh. I don't think that won me any points to the judge. Okay, so there's something here.
Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
I think we should save before we make any more, like,
I agree.
guesses.
I agree. Let's save this here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why? You keep going without.
JB really just said it's too late for me. Save yourselves.
oh gosh. Okay. I don't
Um,
know what to do here though. So like the one that was really I guess
can I
this.
see the options, like the different pieces of evidence we could present?
Yeah, okay, so we have the attorney's badge, we have Mia's autopsy report, time of death 9 p.m., cause single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. We have Maya's cell phone, holds a conversation between Mia and Maya.
What's the one all the way on the end?
The floor plans, so we can check these.
Yeah.
So this is like the layout of the room, and we can see the visual of how much would have been seen through the window.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm honestly not sure.
huh. Intriguing. I feel like it has something to do with that evidence. Maybe I just put it in the wrong place.
Maybe? I guess we could just present it with, like, see... I don't know. There wouldn't be a contradiction between what he said written on a piece... Wait. A memo written on what?
On a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but the fact that it says that it's on a receipt is, like, significant to me, but I don't think that would give us anything.
I'm gonna try something I think could potentially be what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this. Hold it. Just because you found it and the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, Smarty Pants? I'm gonna try this.
We can bring up... Wait, we can bring up the court record now.
We can. We only have profiles. So here's the profiles of who's all involved in this so far. Why's the bellboy involved in this now?
Oh god, he's the killer.
But we can't present anything. I'm gonna try this. If I say the killer, anyone could see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. And I go. She was framed. Still can't present anything. Maybe I can here. Hold on. It's the case. Where's your evidence?
No.
No,
still can't.
really? Still can't present it.
Hmm.
Now I have to actually think. What if I present it now with this?
Maybe?
We saved, so we can go back to
Yeah.
where we did. So, what if I present this now? Objection.
I don't see anything contradictory.
No. Okay. 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 So
If you make
let's...
too many incorrect accusations, you just get shot.
Yeah. So let's just load back to where we were before. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Oh no.
Hmm. Wait a second.
What?
This is, again, maybe just me picking up on the details given and, like, finding issue with them, but, like, open up the court record and, like, go to the autopsy. Because doesn't it say death was instantaneous?
Yeah.
How could she have written the name?
Oh, that's
If death was
true.
instantaneous?
That's true. So then... What if we did,
Wait, go to the one where he specifically says that she wrote the killer's name.
Mhm.
Because if death was instantaneous, how could she have written it?
Yeah. So-
Unless this is just me finding issues with details that aren't like what the writers
No,
intended.
that might be it.
The
Oh,
victim wrote the killer's name, but death was instantaneous. How
Objection.
could she do that?
Oh, the music cut out. I think you're right. Detective Gumshoe. Also, the dialogue's different. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say, oh, hang on. You say the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course you wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object.
Yeah,
She
I noticed
died
earlier-
immediately.
Earlier, Gumshoe said that she died from blood loss, and I was just like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, good on you, Riley, for being
I
attentive.
figured it out.
You did it. But no butting your way out of this one,
You
detective.
can't gatekeep girl boss gaslight your way out of this one, fucker.
Yeah.
Order! Order! The defense has a point, as much as I hate to admit it. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report?
When? Just the day after the murder, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Because it was
He
the
gave
day
to
after
us-
when
No.
he
It
like.
was the day that she was
Yes.
arrested. It was after she was arrested, yeah.
Is that sure? Because we got it from Gumshoe.
Yeah, he gave it to us after we went and visited her, I think.
Yeah, so it was the
And that
day
was-
after the
that was-
murder.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What? What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. I really stressed the blood there, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
What?
I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
What a fucking fool!
Fucking-
Get the fuck out of here!
Fucking bows like it's a theater performance.
I see!
Damn you, Edgeworth, you absolute mad lad. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
I'm a sham! The detective's a sham! You're a sham! Everyone here is a sham!
This
Of
whole
course, out of
system's out of order. I mean, like, I'm just going for it. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright! The defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Okay, new updated autopsy report. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit.
Convenient.
Well,
How
Your
heckin'
Honor,
convenient.
the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. I fucking hate him.
Darn, this isn't good.
And he has his own spin-off game. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly.
Wait, sorry, I need to read that again. I was reading off of my calendar.
Exactly what part of her is.
Please let the witness, April May, take the stand.
Yeah.
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service.
Wink.
How did you make that sound with your mouth?
That was my eye.
Oh no. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. What the fuck is wrong with you all?
Oh!
The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
It was said April May could bring a whole room of jurors to their knees with just the wink of her eye.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom, and some of the women, too.
It's okay. My Edward is gay.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
Where
Good
were
work,
you on the
man.
night of September 5th, when the murder occurred? Also, yes, I am gay.
Gee, I was like in my hotel room? Tee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across the Fan Company law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Mhm.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
I'm not a mouse. What the fuck?
Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her, and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
What the fuck?
Wink. Well, Your Honor, that last wink really took me out. I was like, wait, I'm Edgeworth.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Objection.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you?
I thought it was quite soft.
Mr. Wright, I understand you are Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
She's fucking dead, dude. Show some respect.
Hey, how dare you insult the murder victim of this trial?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes! I'll gladly proceed with a cross-examination, only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
She has a thing for lawyers. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Alright, let us begin with the pressing of details. Okay. Hold it. Why did you do that? Why did you look out the window?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know,
That doesn't answer me.
I had a feeling tits jiggle.
Maybe if I distract him with my tits, then he won't. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at the time of night.
Yeah, in September it would have been like almost pitch black out.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
But badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, stop him.
Yeah! The poor girl!
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl. What about poor me?
Thank God that didn't knock any help out.
Yeah,
You
really.
looked out the window. What did you see next?
Oh, there's that woman with long hair being attacked. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey?
Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing.
Your thing.
And the person attacking her?
Okay, hold it.
I'm not mousy, goddammit!
How do you know she was the defendant?
From like across the street? Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? Oh, it's shaky. There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right.
I would question it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that.
I mean, is there really a difference?
I mean, I guess in just phrasing. I think we've kind of deduced at this point this court is very particular on words.
I
That's
mean, your
true.
line could also mean like she saw someone else and is not
Yeah.
relaying that info.
Mm.
Because we know who the killer is.
Let's do another save.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. This
Thank
one.
God for save states.
Yeah, really. We got how many of these we got? We got like, oh, we got
Shit,
10.
That's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, we'll be good. Let's do. You saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
What are words? Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. I
That's
mean,
a good point.
just look at this outfit.
Ugh.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And that doesn't just
Can we
become...
not be like? Can y'all be nice to me, please?
And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hair looks far from normal to me. Me,
Phoenix,
the
what the
expert
fuck?
on hairstyles.
Phoenix, what is your fucking damage?
As you can see, I have a normal hairstyle. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But,
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. Yes, we do.
We absolutely do. She was, Your Honor. I saw her.
yeah.
And so did Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, Gumshoe mentioned her outfit.
What do you say to that, Miss May?
Right.
Wow.
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Wait.
How does your
Your
eyelid do
testimony
that?
again, if you would. And what did I say about winking?
Damn, I almost had her.
Wink, wink, wink.
That's it. Gonna fucking kill you.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Oh, I already know how this can be solved, but we'll let this go
The
through.
positioning.
Yeah.
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I don't think you can even cross-examine right now.
We can't yet, but like I know what I'll be doing.
Oh, okay. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think,
Mhm.
and how's she know that?
Hang on. Yeah, no one has referred to it as a statue today.
Yeah,
Or a clock.
The accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
The accuracy is too good.
Alarmingly.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
I'm curious because it didn't hit me what the first thing stuck out to you.
Well, I am gonna let all this dialogue play out, but so well, first things first. So you saw me then too?
Of course. I remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky.
It is pretty spiky.
The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney. I don't think that's an attack. That's just a descriptor.
I've worked hard to make my hair look like Astro Boy.
Oh, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry. Fuck me.
What the fuck? The developers of this game were very horny when they made April May.
You should see the clown girl.
I'm horrified, JV.
Alright then.
Very well. Continue.
Hold it. Is that right as in your right as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Excuse me.
I feel like you would know that.
Right, it was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
I'm very satisfied.
Mr. Wright.
How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's the exact same descriptor that
That's
Gumshoe
what
used.
I mean, that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then? Swear to God, I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
So here's where. If we look at the floor plans and check these, if she ran to the right, then how could she see what happened? Because she would have
Yeah.
been out of the field of vision from the window.
Yeah.
There.
So when she's going,
Also, the position that Gumshoe pointed out as to where the body was would
Mhm.
not line up with her moving to the right.
No.
yeah, well, because so she would have been like right in the center,
Mm-hmm.
but either way, she goes, oh, so then both of them ran to the right, and so then either way, both of them would have been out of her field of vision.
Yeah.
So that's the big tell. But this is where I shall present this. Your
I think you
Honor.
might have been
Really?
You
Really?
might have been a line too late. I think you should have said like.
Oh no.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
the point to mention that would have been when she said that she ran to the right. Maybe.
Oh jeez Louise. Okay,
Listen,
well,
we've still got like 3 more.
I don't do anything.
we do. We
mistakes
still
to
have 3 more, yeah.
And we have save states.
We do have save states. Which, whoops, that didn't go so well. So, I'm gonna make a point.
make. I think you can go left one.
Yeah, well, first things first, I'm going to make a point of saving in another save state slot. So,
Yeah.
after her. I don't know. Let's see here. Well, actually, I don't think I ever pressed on this detail. Let me press on this first. Hold it. And where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it? I think we should push on this also because, like, we have not mentioned that it's a clock today.
Yeah. A clock. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Yes, it did.
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
The music cut out on this one. No, but I have
Yeah.
a feeling I'm onto something now. Even though I think I was onto something before. Oh, wait, no, what the... Why did
But
it end
that's-
up here? Again. That's odd.
It's not a clock anymore. She took the gear work out. I guess that she wouldn't know that, but, like,
What's that thing next to the statue?
the shards from the,
The
lamp.
broken...
No,
yeah.
the other.
Oh, the wiretap that was
wire.
found in her hotel room.
When do we bring that up?
That's a good question. When do we bring that up?
Probably later.
Probably.
So she's an accomplice to the murder. We've established that much, right?
Yeah,
I thought she was the
we were
murderer.
pretty. Yeah, it's pretty clear she's an accomplice. I mean, she had a wiretap in her room. Her previous testimony must have been what Edgeworth wanted her
And
to
Mr.
say.
White was
So this was the testimony in her own words. Time to press and squeeze the truth out of her. So we've gone through the whole
figuratively,
line.
of course.
Yes. So now to the right. I feel like it maybe be this one.
Yeah, I think
Either
so.
that or this one.
I'd say the.
We have
Oh,
the
that's
save
one.
state. We have the save state, but let's present this again because this has to be it. Because if
Yeah.
So objection.
Oh no! Wait. Oh, that just means it's at risk.
No, it does.
The
It
music would have
means
stopped, I think.
yeah. So the music would stop if it was actually it. So we're gonna load this up instead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then I ran after her. Okay, so let's try it again. I swear it's gotta be this. I'll be stunned if it isn't. No,
Wow.
really? Huh. Okay, so then
Does
let's look over the evidence again then.
I was about to say, does the phone with the call say when the call took place?
Check.
9:27 a.m. So
Okay,
not
never mind.
not in the evening. It would have been 12 hours before.
Yeah.
Okay, so This is the bit that caused the music to cut out before.
Yeah, no one referred to it as a clock in this case.
Yeah. So.
Maybe bring up the call. Maybe, like, point out, like, hey, this is not a clock.
Okay.
I would do it. Like,
Yeah,
you can
like,
load it.
it's not
We can
because
load
it's
it.
not a clock anymore. No one referred to it as a clock.
That's not it.
I wanna.
Okay, that's not it. That's really bothering me, though. No one in this case has referred to it as a clock.
Let's do it with what if we present the actual thing itself?
Maybe.
That's it. Miss May?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that was it. What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
The fuck is her damage?
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock.
Surprised I could read that with a straight face.
But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too.
Well, hang on now.
And he was found guilty of murder.
Holy shit. Order! Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Ugh. Ugh. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
So she claimed.
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
No, I won't. But questions are all I have, Your Honor.
Without them, I'm nothing.
And as you may recall, I've cut murderers with these questions before.
Hello, Anon.
Hey, Jaren.
This is the closest you'll get to watching the AA anime. Fair
This
enough.
is the most faithful adaptation you're ever going to see.
Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
That was close. If he'd stopped me there, the trial would be over, because then I couldn't do my job.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
I continue questioning you. What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... because... I heard it?
McFucking excuse. Now you bring up the call.
Can't present it yet, though.
Well, not just yet, but like...
But when it happens.
But we know that it's not working as a clock right now.
Yeah, because you said.
Yes. I heard it say the time.
Bullshit you did.
Across the street.
So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hee.
Across the fucking street?
Yeah, you are such a fucking
Between
liar.
like two different like walls and windows?
Lying through your fucking
Long,
teeth.
this is a fan call where the murder took place.
It's
Fan
across
call.
the street!
If you can hear a clock from across a city street from a hotel room, then like that has gotta be the loudest clock in the world. It wakes up the
Either that or
neighbors.
you're a fucking
I think it's time to
superhero.
clean your ears, Mr. Wright.
You're just a fucking superhuman
I
at that
still
point.
can't present this.
Yeah, we have to
Shouldn't
wait
have heard
until
the clock.
testimony. Edgeworth, you are such a fucking liar. Well, Mr. Wright, are you
He
satisfied?
doesn't want to lose.
The entire town is deaf. No, I'm not satisfied because this is ridiculous. No, Your Honor.
Have you
can't-
ever heard a clock go off from across the street?
I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. And it couldn't have run. These are both the same, but let's save.
They're both the same, but let's say go with. I say we go with it couldn't have rung because that can't be misconstrued.
Yeah, that's true. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's broken.
It's empty. She took the clockwork out.
Oh, yeah, it's empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
The clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly know that?
Still can't present.
He's probably just gonna bring it up.
Just take a look right now.
There's evidence in there. Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. Now it's just work. Thank you, Jaren. It's quite empty. I'm stealing jokes from chat.
Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Mr. Wright! Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. You're such a liar.
Fat?
Well, Miss May, you ever see that movie, Big Fat Liar? We gonna have to paint you blue like Paul Giamatti?
Tisk. I love that movie.
I do too, but what?
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew.
I'm reading your thoughts, boy. I know you could read my thoughts, boy. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed?
We know this.
We know when.
If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Oh, Edgeworth, you
Still
silly bitch.
You silly.
You stupid fucking idiot.
You dumb.
You thing that I can't say because I'm worried it would be against TOS. That's true. That is a possibility.
Court TOS.
Edgeworth is being played by Ringo Starr.
In the voice role of the century for Ringo. Coming straight off the heels of his cameo in the Powerpuff Girls special.
The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
It wasn't.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Come on, let me present this already. We know the answers.
But you really want to share that
Well,
evidence?
Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Yes, he can.
Well, technically, no. But
Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? I got you with words now. Well, I was
you got me
listening.
through words.
And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is, the cell phone. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone. I have one just like it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
And what of it, you bitch?
Wait.
My mind's stuck in the early 2000s.
This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Oh my god, I'm gonna...
Wow.
no, I can allow this.
Yeah,
If
it's a good thing I got mods in this chat now.
Yeah. Come on, Twitch, please. It's such a fucking homo line.
Twitch being homophobic again.
I
get why that one. I get that why that one.
Was definitely like word like valid.
If we didn't already know Gray personally, then it would have been like
That would have
like,
not, yeah. Like those two words that got pinged, like I completely understand why they got pinged.
yes. But anyway, a recording of the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Gray, stop.
Gray, why are you doing this? Gray, why? Gray, why?
Gray's just like just abusing our power in chat.
You're only punishing Riley and JB right now, Gray. I don't know. All right,
Order! Order!
Oh,
People on the inside. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Yeah, people on the
perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
Ugh. Good detective Thurman, but he's up for evaluation soon.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Andrew has pupils. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep.
Yeah, hello?
This is Krispy Kreme. Am I get? Should I do the voices?
I mean, I think it's just
So
the
you-
one bit. So
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. Oh my god, do I really sound like that?
Hello,
I had
is
to
this
keep the
Antonio
clock work out.
Pizza?
Sorry.
Gray, you can hop in. You should have access to the.
These are my voice lines. These are my characters, Gray. Fuck you.
Oh.
I
Okay
had to take
then.
the clock workout. Sorry. You are welcome to join, but like,
You are welcome to join.
it's my
You
character.
do have access to the chat we're in, I do believe. But
I think so. Yeah.
they should. I think I put them on that
They
list.
do.
Just because I have access doesn't mean I can just kick the door down and blast ass.
That's exactly what you do whenever I'm streaming in my voice channel.
That is true.
Like you have done that exact thing to me multiple times.
Also, all of my streams are open invites. That is a thing.
Okay, but you welcome it.
I welcome it too.
I don't know that I do.
Yeah, I don't think Riley is as explicit on welcoming it as Whitmer.
I accept the chaos. I feel like I took that from a movie, but I do. I accept.
Okay,
I accept chaos. I'm not sure whether it accepts me, but I don't remember where I took that from. But anyway, you can come in here, Gray, if you so wish. Anyway, September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Beep.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel.
Ma?
That's right, Ma.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious?
No.
I saw that clock before.
Where?
When?
What store was that again? I go to so many.
Now I can see right through that. Larry made it. It's not something you
Yeah.
can buy.
This is a.
Oops, I forgot.
Wink.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense.
You know
It wouldn't. There's literally.
Does
Yes.
the defense have any objections, Mr.
Yes,
Wright?
there's only two in existence. Larry made it. The buttster made it. The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please
Like-
produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
Literally, the statue, the clock. Take that. It's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Oh, that's right. It was made by Larry Buck.
Possible. Everything is sold in stores.
Everything is sold in stores. Oxygen is sold in stores.
The more pollution in the sky, the more people will buy.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh, shit!
Oh, excuses not on sale today. I'm on a roll.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, goodness gracious. She got so riled up her... Oh, goodness.
What's it to you, porcupine head?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay?
it's the murder weapon that matters.
She did it, and she should die for it. Die.
Jeebus Creebus.
What is it with Damn Phoenix beat me to it years before I can make the same joke? Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
You say that, Judge, but, like, this whole game is about people engaging in some big-time kangaroo court.
And losing their shit.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Silly me. Did I,
Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hey, look
Welcome
who
to
it
the
is.
stream.
Oh, Whitmer, could you do the excuse line again, just real quick? for
Which excuse?
shopping for better excuses?
Oh,
No, the next one,
Oh, okay.
the one-liner.
The excuse is not on sale.
oh, okay. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Thank you, Gray. Thank you.
Very good. Very good, my girlfriend.
Hello
my
there.
fucking God.
I'm gonna put Gray's name in the talk people section. I mean,
You know, Whitmer, you could always put the overlay on
what overlay?
a Discord overlay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna suggest that after the stream was over because
Oh, I
that
don't-
occurred to me about half an hour ago.
That is true. I don't know if I've set that up yet, so I'll need to.
Because then people can just type a nickname in the server that whenever you're using it.
Yeah.
This is true. But let me just.
I can send you the website for that later.
Yeah.
I love how this specific screenshot is like me when I'm a woman in like the late 1800s, and I've been diagnosed with what's the word?
Hysteria?
Hysteria. Did I like lose it?
Okay, so just pulling up here. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll link it right
Yeah.
there. I'd say like you should start using that next stream because it does take a minute to set up.
Yeah. All right, and then that, and then it's zeros in your Twitter handle, right? Gray?
Zeros on Twitter.
Okay, cool. That, and then just crop this a little bit. Transform, edit, transform to. Okay, let's see here.
Whitmer, did I show you the thing I had Ace make for me?
No.
Okay, so hi.
Hi.
So I was gonna do a bit yesterday with the Nintendo Direct, because I was gonna try and do a fake out with Smash to have it be Master Chief, and this is what me and Ace made. I was the brain thinky on this, but it's
That's neat. That's neat.
But the real problem is that Nintendo had to fucking go and do like the long con on announcing Pyrrha with like this weird like cutscene. They didn't do the traditional like smash cut in, and I'm like, oh, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
just
didn't have
did
time
like.
to do it.
There was no like fade to black that I could have played it in.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, it looks like an ad for a different game, but actually, whoa.
Well, hey, you have
turn.
2 other opportunities to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Did you actually?
Anyway.
No, I was being a shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you didn't sound very genuine just now.
What?
JB.
Wink.
No.
Wink.
Yeah.
Wink.
I mean, I'm certain we'll give Gray some lines.
Wait,
here.
no. Just
If they wanna-
tee.
Oh my god.
How did you do that with your mouth?
How did I do with my mouth?
God.
Scary. Riley,
Oh, sorry.
it's up to you.
I mean, I'll take the judge if you
My
want.
brain shut off for a second. Me hearing the sensor bar just, like, my brain just shut off for a minute there.
What you didn't know is that sensor sound is how you. That's the off switch on Riley's brain.
That's just what my brain sounds like when it turns off, so you just tricked me for a second there.
It's like an off-air dial tone.
Mm.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Mm. No.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Now I know.
Cat girls, Your Honor.
Cat girls. Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you'd heard about it, because she's got the wiretap.
You had heard it, yeah.
She tapped the phones. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard.
That is correct,
Like
Your
a
Honor.
cow?
She went moo. Anyway, there's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I could show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard there was a murder weapon.
menu poppers.
The murder weapon was a clock. What
was
the fuck
that
was
one?
that?
Eureka.
Oh. Have a look at this and don't ask me how I got it.
that is illegal.
Dad.
You definitely cannot submit that as evidence.
No, it's very illegally obtained evidence. I found this in Miss May's room. I guess I just gotta blurt out that I did this.
Well, this isn't America.
No,
Maybe that's allowed in Japan.
it's America
Hey,
in
fun
quotes.
thing, gamers. There's a new retro games soundboard, so I'm gonna have some fun.
Oh, good.
No.
I don't know what any of these sound like.
Cool.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what that is. I mean, I, of course, know what it is, but in case Edgeworth here, for example, didn't.
Ms. April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Miss April May, do you have a sister named June?
I already made that joke earlier in the stream, sorry.
Get on the ball, Gray.
This is irrelevant.
Okay.
I think it's incredibly relevant, actually.
Your Honor, Pac-Man has entered into the
I'm
courtroom.
not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubled me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
Why is Satan in the court?
Now, you see,
I
I may be a
invited them
judge of the
personally.
court, but
This is outrageous.
damn if I'm not gonna say that's sketchy as hell.
Let's truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone.
Yes.
Absolutely.
To be fair, I don't think we have much evidence.
We're working
that
with what we
was
got.
What was being tapped.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing.
Edgeworth is really that kid who's like, I have bulletproof vests.
Say the
Gosh.
weapon was a clock on the phone.
Yes.
Yes?
Can you prove that? I think.
What are you talking
We
about?
literally played the clip!
We played a recording of a call where she said that it was a clock.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. Let's
What the fuck are you talking
let's use our
about?
let's use our brains, Edgeworth. Let's use our brains. Here's my
What the fuck
proof.
is going on?
The proof that the
Edgeworth has
victim
one brain cell and it
said on
belongs
the
to Phoenix
phone
Wright.
that the weapon was a clock. We can even check. Let's even look over the script. Again, it's a clock. It's right there.
She fucking says it.
She says
A
it.
clock.
It's a clock. I presented defendant's cell phone.
Did he forget that quick? Yes, we've seen that.
Apparently,
okay,
you
now,
haven't seen it too hard.
Now, let's be fair. I, as somebody with short-term memory loss,
You're not a lawyer.
what does that have to do with anything that I was saying?
Listen once more.
Genuinely, what the fuck does that have to do with what I was saying?
Edgeworth is a lawyer. He shouldn't forget things that are brought up in the court case a minute after they're brought up.
Jesus.
That's how you solve your
dead.
arguments. Someone hit you with that logic. Punch him. You can't win this argument if you're unconscious. Oh. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Damn it.
Hello, Mario.
Mia, what's
I'm
up?
sorry,
You haven't
wrong
called
call.
in a while.
Wait, no, sorry.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock.
You want me to play that back? Let's hear it again. It's a clock.
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock.
Really sloppy because that same conversation explains that the clock is not a clock anymore.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Why is she Snake?
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Ringo?
Stop calling me Ringo.
Stop calling me Ringo Starr.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? And the defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Just
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You,
1 second.
you
Don't
lawyer.
advance yet.
Okay.
Can I just point out that like anytime, so I haven't gone past this case, I believe, on DS.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that anytime you catch them in a lie, immediately their first choice of words has the same emotional like range of
I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Please! I beg you!
I beg you!
like they always just immediately fucking lose it.
April is just like, oh, you are a genuine dick sucker.
Takes one to know
It's
one.
no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that.
You are a witness in a murder trial.
Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
Why would why would you be wiretapping people's phones?
The defense would like to bring another witness to the stand.
This bug snack will explain everything. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Both of these are valid questions, but
Now
I'm
to
gonna
deal
say
the final blow.
Can we save it?
yeah, we're gonna save it.
Oh God, Phoenix, no, you're not supposed to do that.
Okay, slot 6.
Phoenix, you're supposed to be the good guy.
Okay. All right. I kind of want to ask why the wiretap, but
Yeah, I think that's the better one because we know as players
we do know
that
this.
she's not the one who did it.
Yeah, and also, like, temporally, it doesn't make sense. How could she have been, like, in the hotel and there in the room at the same time? Like, that. No one's questioning that she's, like, was in her hotel room. But, like, yeah, we're gonna go why the wiretap.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't this a murder trial?
It's lagging again. Hang on.
Okay.
Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant?
Maybe if this was a tap dance, but Cleaver Bacon is rating with a party of 2.
Oh shit!
Hello.
Cleaver. The only thing
Oh, Cleaver Bacon is rating?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
Chocolate. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name again still, but are you the person who flipped off my kindergarten teacher? The only thing I'm questioning is that if you flipped off my kindergarten teacher.
Also, thanks, Hote Dogs and Phantasmagoric Lich for the follow. Thank you very, very much.
I know that name.
Yeah. So,
I forget. Do you have a shout out command yet or no?
no, I don't think so. Oh, hi, Cleaver. I think I could probably put your name in the talk people now too.
Probably.
So let's do that.
Upgraded from just a simple cameo, it seems.
Now,
The
went
good
from
news is your character has not shown up again since then.
that is
Wow. Fate has ordained it so.
true. It is quite.
Watch they just kind of like come in just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like shows up. Is me.
Well, fuckers, here I am again.
Anytime Cleaver joins the call, it's just like,
Oh, you cut it off.
They have it. Square. All right.
They have it.
so that reminded me. So there was a Winnie the Pooh TV show, and I promise this has to do with the noise that Cleaver just made.
Which one? The live
The
action?
animated one.
Okay. You have me.
And at one point, for whatever reason, Tigger gets loose in a supermarket. And they're looking for like a specific thing or whatever it is, and Tigger's making this noise trying to like catch something, like to like lure it in. And this fucking like supermarket owner has like a box, like there's like this chase, and like he's distracted with like a full-on, like he can't see. So Tigger goes running by him, and he's making this call. He's going squonky, squonky, and the supermarket owner just kind of stops, looks up with the box still in his head. He's like, "Squonky? I don't have any squonky."
Also, see you, Jared. Okay.
And it's fucking lived rent free in my head for like at least 15 years. Like, I can say squonky and my brother will fucking lose it.
To be fair, that's not just delegated to your brother, it seems.
I've never heard of that before, though. It just
Because it was like a TV. It wasn't like one of the movies or anything. It was like one of those like weekly airing Disney
like the Disney
shows, like
afternoon
Aladdin
show.
and all that. Like
Hmm.
this is like I want to say
Yeah.
like 90s or early 2000s.
Late
Winnie the
90s,
Pooh.
early 2000s. Definitely Toon Disney
Yeah, no,
stuff.
Tigger just full on pulls Squonky, Squonky.
I
Oh my. Okay. She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
Riley.
Anyone want
sorry,
the judge?
I'll take it.
I'm still affected by Squonky. I'm sorry.
Fine, then I'll take
No.
over. I'm reality
Well,
shifting
this-
into the judge.
Well, this
While
court,
this court
not...
does not condone the defense's tone of
Hey,
voice,
who
he
the
has
fuck
a
are you?
point.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm
the
the
judge
judge's
here.
brother.
Go home. We haven't we've talked about this. You can't steal my job. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point.
The best part is, I'm not even doing a bit. There is literally a judge's brother that comes in, and he's just the judge, but he's got an eye patch.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court?
Wait, hold on a second.
Also, Castlery says, I'm offended about how you're skipping over the accusation that you skipped over about flipping
I-
the bird to my kindergarten.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, Jocelyn.
I have the
don't
perfect. I
understand
have
it.
the perfect thing for this for the judge.
What?
Well, Miss May, you
Oh,
have
no,
no explanation
no,
for the court.
No!
That's the murder. That's the
We already
murderer.
know. We already know Santa's
Santa's
the
the
murderer.
murderer.
It's a conspiracy going all the way
Miss
to the
May, I
top.
asked you a question.
Santa, we know you're the
Can you
murderer.
prove you had nothing to do with this murder,
Right,
even though you
fuck
tapped her phone?
Can you prove you had nothing to do with this? I told you to go home.
Your Honor, I'd like
No
to.
doubles.
Her phone.
Your Honor, I'd like to call this court session to recess. There seems to
Recess?
be a confliction.
We're gonna play.
This
This is a
is
kangaroo court.
this is kangaroo. Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. I don't have
This is
context for that
fucking
line
like
anymore.
class UN.
Yes, honestly.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Oh my
I
God,
know
she can
you're
read my
reading
thoughts.
boy.
I know you.
Boing, 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 boing.
Damn, she's good.
Oh God, she's a Joe Star.
What?
Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that.
Jeez
And
Louise.
of course, I can and will.
Oh, I'm so glad that I have now made a decision that these streams are 18 plus, or intended for mature audiences. You can't be serious. No way.
Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
Also, yeah, it's a good thing that you chose that because these games are meant for adults.
Yeah, I had the feeling that they
I
were.
mean, they're teen rated, so it's not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
obscene levels.
Well, yeah, but even then, that's like
Pretty raunchy.
it's just a rating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Overwatch.
That
Okay, Halo 5 is rated T for teen,
Oh, that's weird.
I
and
had
it
no
has
time to-
straight up murder. So like
Oh.
times have changed.
Mm. The ESRB.
And by
has
that I
got
mean
some-
like gun murder. Like it's an FPS.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night?
Yeah.
Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Oh, so that's why he's a profile.
We're gonna fucking call in the bellboy.
We're
aren't
gonna
we?
call him the bellboy.
Room service. Who's tapping microphones?
That wasn't me this time.
Okay.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold.
Almost like there was ice in it.
Iced coffee, like cold brew, like from Starbucks. Hee hee.
If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Like me when I leave it in the
No.
kitchen for too long.
That would not be regular cold. That would be watered down cold coffee.
Okay, but Riley, coffee is already water.
But you can still water it down more because it's more than just water. Is what I'm saying.
Oh
They have a
goodness.
point.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Iced
What?
What is
coffee.
this about the teacher?
I don't understand this bit at all.
I don't either. But okay, iced coffee.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Wink.
Are we calling in the bellboy?
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
My name's not Ergo, it's Phoenix Wright. Damn it. Okay, anytime that I see the judge's hammer, it's always too late, and I keep on. I want to.
You want to do like a sound clip for it?
I want to. Okay, like when the judge's gavel hits, I want to slap a fart with reverb.
I had a
That's
feeling
what
that
I'm
was
trying to
where
do.
that was going.
That's your goal for the stream, for this series. So, where does that leave us?
Where does it leave us?
I'm not going to lie. I kind of lost
okay,
the thread.
So because of what Cleaver just did, I just thought of what's the song?
Oh yeah, no.
Tainted Love.
Sometimes I feel
I've
I've got to run away. Got to.
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone.
And
Yeah.
tapping the bellboy.
However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Well, then okay, but like
It
that's
undermines
not.
her intake. Her. I understand that it's an ad hominem to say, "Oh, she tapped the wire, like she wiretapped the phone." So obviously that means she's lying. But it does mean that her testimony is filled with lies.
Yeah.
Gonna knock her out.
Her testimony stands.
No, it doesn't.
It really
It
doesn't.
super fucking doesn't.
It really does not at all whatsoever. No, they're going to just let her
Edward is
walk
too
away.
fucking gay for his own goddamn. Like he's so fucking focused on like trying to beat Phoenix that he's like, I may be a lawyer, but I'm not a good one.
All right, there's no way
And
I can
Phoenix
win.
Wright is just like a himbo trying his best.
There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
I have to frame her for
Well-
another murder.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
EBDB, Your Honor.
Well, think of something. Do we call? Okay,
I think we might have to call the bellboy.
I think we call the bellboy as a witness. I think that would be what has to happen. I mean, they're listed as a profile. I think that's kind of what the game is inferring we do.
Yeah, call the bellboy.
Okay.
I've played this case. Call the bellboy.
Okay, thank you, Gray.
Is that backseating?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not backseating if there's a legitimate fail state. Like,
Yeah, I was
there's
gonna
one or
say
two
save.
things.
I was gonna say save and then do it, but like,
Well,
yeah, that just saves us
we've
the time.
crossed the threshold at this point, so the defense would like to
Speaking of,
call. Huh?
Speaking of crossing the threshold, I have some very good news.
Oh yes.
There it is.
Squonky? Carry any squonky?
What the fuck?
I'm amazed.
I told you I didn't lie about it.
I didn't think you were lying.
I know, but like you have no. Okay, like I have lived with that in my head for so long,
All bits are gone now.
and so to have the four of you cursed with it.
What the fuck is going on in your chat?
I don't-
Okay. They created a new account.
Okay.
Okay then.
Well, I know. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. JB.
Oh, yes. But also, Whitmer, got something for you.
Yeah, you might
I
want
think
to
I've sunk in quite low
I might want to what?
check the server.
Okay.
JB.
Yeah.
No, they read it already.
I read it
Oh.
already. My finger is on the bouton.
Yeah. I'm like doing some multitasking right now. Objection.
I object to calling the bellboy.
On what grounds?
On what grounds?
What the fuck is your damage, dude?
There's enough handsome men in this courtroom.
Why? What's your reason?
Well, you see, I too am a handsome man.
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
Oh, yes?
However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Uh-huh. Condition? What condition the condition is in?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy,
You'll have to go on a date with me.
then you recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict.
That's not how that works.
That is not at all how that works.
Like, I'm fairly sure. Okay, so I haven't played this case in like a year, because again, like, that's about as far as I went in the game. But I'm fairly certain at this point, she's just a witness. Like, they're not prosecuting her.
Yeah, she hasn't even...
She's just a witness.
She hasn't even testified yet.
Like, I hate this whole fucking, like, well, you see, yes, you might be able to prove your client not guilty, but can you find who is guilty? It's like, that's not how court works. That's not how court works.
That is my condition. Write that down. Write that down.
What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be
Has anyone
declared
done
guilty on the spot.
Has Bellboy been given a voice already?
Yes.
Yeah, Whitmer did.
Yeah. What should I do? I
I
mean,
accept.
like, what a choice here.
That's like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, all right, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Whitmer may have voiced the bellboy, but I'm face claiming the bellboy.
Fool, you fell right into my trap.
No, you have to go on a date with me.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Now you're going to
Damn,
have to play
Phoenix
pin
being
the tail.
homophobic.
Very well.
Pick me up at 7. I know you have a car.
That's right, I'm third wheeling this.
The
Snake?
court calls to the hotel.
I hope we're
bellboy.
going to Applebee's or TGI Fridays. I've got coupons. For
I'm
Ruby
sorry, I
Tuesday.
heard Applebee's and was like, hold on 1 second. Fuck
I
you.
believe you're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
What does that
I love
mean?
that comic.
He's probably still
Oh, he's
wearing
a
the
bellboy.
uniform.
What? He's got the whole tray and everything.
Yes,
what?
sir.
There's a
Really?
gun in that teapot.
Just
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Got crumpets. Look at him go.
Oh, wait.
Received
I
your
received your
summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
I think Gray's stealing.
I
this
think
character.
Gray stole
Gray
it.
wants this. Gray will not be satisfied until they steal someone's character.
I mean, you could
Okay, to be
listen.
fair,
No,
I
it's
was given
fair.
an open
Listen.
invite, and all I've done is make fart sounds and Obi-Wan Kenobi sounds.
Are you disappointed in what you've been given, Gray?
Yes!
Okay. Fine. Take the
That
bellboy.
was me. That was me objecting to what Gray said. Hold on one more time. You
Okay.
did also give me a very good idea for a sound effect. By the way, yes, I did send you a zip drive of that.
Fine. Fine. The role of bellboy has now been recast to Gray. Go for it.
Well, now I don't want it.
Well,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I received your summons in the middle of work, sir.
Cleaver and JD.
Cleaver.
Cleaver and Gray.
Cleaver
have
with
the
Now
Yeah,
I
most
throw
voice
my hat
characters.
into the ring.
It's like you're a
I
fusion.
stomp on your hat and I throw it out. I'm happy to be of service.
I have two hats.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So, without further ado,
please put down your
Yeah,
tea
yes,
set.
sir.
Would you just put it down?
Just
sir?
put
I
it
mean,
down.
there's
There's
no
many
need
of
for
you
Just
you
put
to
to
down
say,
the
where
tea
you could
set,
put it
sir.
down.
I can't.
There's a
It's
lot-
glued
there's
to
a
my
lot.
fingers.
How
Oh,
unfortunate.
I'm so sorry.
It's actually a very unique prosthetic.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Mm.
It's a strange growth.
Without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
Oh yeah.
Well, you see, sir, I committed the murder.
Well, shit.
Wait, what?
Well, fuck.
Oh, well,
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 p.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May.
no, keep the original. It's funnier.
She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir.
Almost like she wanted an alibi.
I
That's
brought
a
it
picture.
to her at precisely the requested times, of course.
Oh.
And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Dang, she does have a right arm. That's
I
definitely what I'm
see.
looking at.
The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I'm a humble simp, Your Honor.
Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished for some reason.
Okay, I feel like nobody appreciated my bit. I'm a humble simp, Your Honor.
Why was there a goose?
Because I misclicked.
Okay.
I was gonna be
Now,
like,
now, was that the untitled goose?
That was
Or
the
is that
untitled
just
goose.
a goose?
That was the untitled goose. I meant to press this button.
I was expecting you to play the Simps clip.
Now,
I could.
Whitmer,
Yeah?
do you control this with the D-pad?
I can scroll through the options with the D-pad, but if
How fast can you scroll?
I think it's determined by how quickly the text reveals itself.
Can you hit the A button while it's scrolling?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I brought it to her at precisely the. Okay, she asked for. I brought it to her at She asked for, I believe, a call after 8 in
hold
the
it!
evening from our.
Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
Phoenix, what? Why?
How can you be so certain?
Are you a fool?
How could you be certain it was Miss May on the phone?
I checked out Miss May personally, sir.
Oh, are you sure it was her?
Not only did I see all of her, I also heard her voice.
Take a closer look at that snout.
And then I saw them.
Oh, God.
And I.
Uh-oh.
Tits.
Oh no.
The point being, I
Ass
remember her
even.
quite well, sir.
TNA.
Yes, what then?
Your Honor, may
I'm
I
really
ask you-
glad that Whitmer fully stated mature audiences.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have broken the silence. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir.
Hold it.
Didn't you just press
9
me on
on
this?
the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times.
But
9
did
on
you
the dot.
confirm-
9 on the dot. 9 on the dot.
But did you confirm it 8 times?
That's too many. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9 o'clock, the time of the murder.
After TV sippies.
Wait a minute.
I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Wait a minute.
9 on the dot.
No, hang on. So, if she was at the door at 9 o'clock and the murder took place at 9 o'clock, then how could she have been looking out the window? Wait a second.
I don't think I think like you're making a good point, but unfortunately I don't think that matters anymore because we're no longer trying to prove that she didn't see Maya commit the murder. We're now trying to prove that she had something to do with the murder.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Which is the
not to be
dumbest thing.
backseaty again, but Whitmer is on the right track.
Okay.
Whitmer's absolutely on the right track.
Okay.
Time has everything to do with
Well,
it.
yeah.
Yay!
Because it's not about when the call, like when Phoenix saw her. It's about when the actual murder happened.
Mm-hmm. Because the thing is that we're proving that like even if that in itself wouldn't prove like implication to it, like her whole eyewitness testimony is thrown out if she's not actually an eyewitness. So nothing she says then can be taken.
Anybody
into
else
consideration.
seeing the peak freens in this dude's haircut?
Yeah, a little
Kind
bit.
of looks like chocolate biscuits.
And
Kind
then
of.
you got Pidgeotto hair.
You're right.
Hold it! You have Pidgeotto
I am
hair.
holding it, sir. The whole tea set.
Precisely 9 o'clock then.
For fuck's sake.
Precise, exactly, and most definitely, sir. What was that?
He's just saying, like, for fuck's sake, how many times do I have to say it's 9 on the dot?
9 p.m. on the dot.
How can
on
you?
the dot.
But how can you be so
dot!
sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Almost suspiciously. Tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 on the dot. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
After TV sippies.
After TV.
I'm going for it. Hold it. You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
I'd recognize. Okay, so I stammered because I couldn't decide if I wanted to say boobs or bazonkers more.
Real
Tell
large
it.
badonk.
Real big Hom
badonker.
Donkerinos. Absolutely, sir.
Bonhan Donkeros.
Wow. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. Wink.
Don't lie.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir.
Jeez.
You think I'm stalling?
The guests, sir, favored me with, an embrassier, sir.
Just say you guys kissed like adults.
Here, is that French for embrace?
Yes. It's a kiss, sir, but not a French kiss. Sir.
There.
No
why
tongue,
did you have
more
to say
of
it
a
like
peck
a
on the
French?
cheek.
You could have said it like an adult.
Why would she have done that?
I'm a humble simp, sir.
I'm gonna get banned by
I
Automod
believe
right now.
perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me.
No.
Yes. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing in there. Yes, there's a lot in there. Is that it?
She did a real neat jazz routine and then gave him a kiss. That's how she did it. That's how she lied.
She just did like a lot of jumping in front of him.
Jibby.
Tisk, tisk.
Oh, yes. Tisk,
That's
tisk.
the sound you make when you whisk against the metal
Finally.
bowl.
You understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious.
Have we soft-locked ourselves?
The witness may leave the stand.
Oh, shit.
I don't think that's a soft lock, that's just losing.
I can't let this happen, can I? Protest.
No, it's fine. Just keep going. Protests.
But wait, please wait.
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. I'd like to go home and have my own after TV sippies.
Okay. This is
Now,
really
Edgeworth,
it now.
I think you're the one playing games right now.
And this is my last
on
chance.
twitch.tv/the unverified Whitmer.
Ooh. What do I ask him about? I feel like I gotta do this first.
Why are you using 7 save slots? Jesus Christ.
You never know when you might need one.
You never know when you gotta jump back like 3 branches in the timeline.
Exactly.
Except that's not a thing. There's no branches in the timeline. You either get something or you lose.
So what?
This isn't fucking Detroit Become Human.
No, those are just.
No,
those
sorry,
Are just doomed
Detroit
timelines.
Become Lawyer.
No, those are like it's like in Morrowind where they're doomed timelines. You know.
I'm trying to deduce what I feel, because we know at this point that it's something about timing. It's something about timing.
Room service.
Room service.
Because that's at
Yeah, that's
9.
the most relevant thing right now. The
Yeah.
check-in happened earlier on, and the bed making just has not come up at all. I don't think.
that won't have anything to do with it later. Room service. Tell me again about room service.
Again, sir? Do you want me to say it exactly 9 on the dot? I delivered room service to Miss May in room
Present
303.
this yet, but I don't know what I could present as evidence. But
The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall, for after TV sippies.
I see.
She only had $7.
$18. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Oh my god!
Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir.
Ah!
I said skimp, not simp.
What did he say?
I said not
What
a
did you say?
Simp!
In Ace Attorney, you either get it right or wrong. Thank you, Shell.
Rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object. That was objectionable.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
Wow, that went heckin' dark.
I
That was
missed.
really dark.
The bellboy got real tired of this shit real quick.
Jesus.
Objection
I'm not dead. I said I
overruled.
missed.
The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. I apologize for pulling out the gun.
Told you there was a gun in that teacup.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony, and why did you not mention you had a gun?
Well, you see, concealed
High five.
arms license. And
High five.
you didn't
Just
ask.
throwing it out
Haha.
I like how I brushed his faces.
Yeah, nice try.
More like air blushed.
Oh, that's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite. Indeed.
Unless the other person, wasn't in the room at the time.
It
What
was
if she's
the
just real
good barrister
thirsty?
there, Mr. Edgeworth, who
Oh,
he asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
ooh, oh.
That's perjury.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to grab a screenshot of Edgeworth going, oof.
I'm starting to be on the VOD.
Yeah.
Well, no, but it's not a clean screenshot.
That's fair, because I got all the bordering. But I've done it. I've won.
Well, Mr. Wright, who's guilty then?
That's not his fucking job!
Miss April May checked
It is in this universe.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Even though that I can't prove at all, but I'm gonna assume that's the case. Correct.
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room.
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have
Yes, I wasn't sleeping.
We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer.
Really? What the fuck did I miss? Oh my god.
Yeah, sleeping on the job again, I see. In light
Phoenix
of this,
really pointing like he's got like a when the imposter is sus.
Your Honor, I claim that this witness is sus. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is the other person?
Simple. It was...
Miss April May.
No. I mean, at this point, it's clear. It's the
that
man.
was the other person. That was Miss May was the other person rooming with Miss May.
She has cloning abilities, Your Honor.
My clone.
It's clearly
My power grows, Mr. Freeman.
It's clearly the
My power grows, Mr. Wright.
the man who checked in with Miss May. Take it. Did you get it?
Take it. Take it.
Hurry.
Okay, I got it.
Hold on,
Good.
Hold on, before you do it though.
Good. Good stuff. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder.
After TV sippies.
After TV sippies. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
Oh my, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
I've rigged a bomb in this courtroom.
Too late. A bomb. So you like it if it was too late? If I had an explosion? Oh god! Someone find this bomb! Oh! And
That was a lot more than just one bomb.
And
it's a good thing they put that in the wrong building.
I suppose
Okay,
you'd
so
like.
here's another funny thing.
What?
Yeah.
There is an actual like bomb threat later in the series.
Oh
Of course
Jesus!
there is.
Oh my god!
Like a bomb just straight up demolishes the courtroom.
Everyone dies. That's how the series ends.
Wow. Okay. I suppose
Well,
you'd like.
nobody's in there. It just happens
just
to
there.
like destroy the courtroom.
Wow. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? Oh, whoops. After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. I've unplugged my headphones. I can't hear a game or anyone talking in chat. Hang on a second.
Quick, make fun of him.
Wait, how can you not? How can you not see chat?
I can see chat, but I can't. I've been looking.
You're a fraud. You heard me.
Well, I plugged my headphones back in after I.
Your story is crumbling, Whitmer.
This isn't... Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, whichever
Oh
one of you
dear,
played
it appears
that.
you've come down with the case of the crumbles.
Oof. Upstart. Amateur.
Simp.
These accusations are ludicrous.
That's my favorite rock.
Enough. I'm sorry that I farted. That was very unprofessional of me. However, the court acknowledges the defense's argument.
I've
accept
passed
the
gas and now I shall pass judgment.
I swear to God, if you don't leave and go home, brother, I will be on trial next. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully.
That's right, suck it back in.
I took one back.
I had to take that one back. I'm sorry. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey.
Whoa.
Court is adjourned. Wait, I just understood. They're two different people. Mia and Maya are two different names. Why did no one explain this to me before the case?
Mua.
Mr. Wright. You were amazing in there.
Really? I won't admit.
At certain points.
I'll admit, Maya, I kind of felt overwhelmed by the second half of the day there.
Greg, we did it. We made it into a Phoenix Wright game, Greg. Yeah, Stanley. It's great. What do we do? We're just gonna stand here.
I think I might be
Is
your
that
newest
Rick and
fan.
or Morty?
It might be both. Who knows?
Morty, we're in Phoenix,
Rick and Morty. I can't believe Rick and Morty are behind us right
We're in
now.
a different game series.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Rick.
I'm gonna turn Phoenix Wright into a pickle.
Don't
Maya
turn
turned
my
pickle.
lawyer into a pickle, please.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Have you ever had a dream?
I have had a dreams. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh? Maya, you said you were a medium. Do you hear the sounds of these ghosts in this lobby? Like
No.
I do?
No, I don't hear anything.
I guess you are in training.
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips.
She said she can't hear me, so now I'm going to talk shit about her.
Don't worry, I can hear some of the ghosts, but there are others there that are just in your head. It sent shivers up my spine.
Head ghosts.
Head ghosts. Yeah.
Terrible psychics, Kiki, plus that's cool.
I can't.
Text to my ghost killer phone.
I legitimately cannot understand a single word Cleaver is saying.
I'm getting
fucking
some of the words.
incomprehensible.
I'm getting some of them.
I'm getting a couple.
Now, how many words were you able to parse from that bit?
Go
able
ahead,
to
children, and tell us now in chat how many
I hope
words.
there are
Tell
no
us in
children
chat.
watching
I
this.
hope so too. I hope there are no children.
Whoever can
watching
say the most words that I said will get a prize.
The answer is
You're correct.
Oh shit.
this. Oh, okay, if you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home
well,
now?
you go back to jail, of course.
Do I get to go home now?
Well,
You get to
No.
go to free parking.
I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
She looks like Ducky from Land Before Time in that image.
I can see it.
But I got a great lead today, but I got a great lead today in the trail.
I just thought that was Maya's line. I didn't read it.
Oh, okay.
A lead?
That man with Miss May, he is the key. He unlocks the door. You twist him in the knob and it turns the key.
Oh, I think I get it.
I don't think you meant to say it like that, Whitmer.
Okay.
What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
Twist him in the
She was
knob.
really a bitch.
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
Good, serves that bitch right.
She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later.
Did you hear Sans just now?
You know, Sans can
Oh,
be...
hold on. Cleaver, how much of Megalomania, whatever the...
Oh, it's
How
a
much
whole
of
song,
Megalomania?
minute lip. Hell,
Okay,
here we go.
can you do me a real favor and start overlaying fart sounds with Megalomania?
I can't promise it'll be good.
Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Who's that?
Do you
Here
think
to
he's the
help,
one who-
here to help Phoenix Wright on his case.
Could it be? The one, the only? Might it be?
Do you think he was the
I
one
was
who...
hoping
Maybe
the
so.
Cleaver would pop on a voice filter and pretend to be like Master Chief. But the bit has passed.
I was just like, I guess we're sitting with this music now. Maybe so.
Sus.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. I'm not going to jail for this shit.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it,
God,
I'm not so sure.
I drank a cider, and like, okay, I'm not zooted, but like, I'm feeling it.
You're a little sloshed.
No.
I have no cider in my place. I used it up last week. I'm gonna have to replace
It's only
that cider.
500 milliliters. It's just like a very slight buzz at the top
Well, that's
of my
why I
head.
said a little. Just a
But that's
little
not.
bit.
Okay, I think we have a different
Probably.
understanding of what sloshed means.
Probably.
Sloshed would mean I would be just going like.
Slosh would be like Gray would be like on here like, hey, oh God, I don't even
Hey,
Master
hey, well,
Chief.
come on over to Crazy Tex.
Okay, so then there is a disconnect here because in the past, whenever I've heard people use that phrase, it's just for when people are just getting a little bit, just a little silly, just a little bit.
My understanding of sloshed has just been another word for drunk.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they're sloshed.
Yeah, there's
They hit
buzz
the
and then
sauce.
there's yeah.
8.
Most of her testimony was all lies.
7. Mental gem.
In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record.
Did you do the mental gen or did I? I don't know.
Oh my God!
I don't know who did mental gen there.
You did 8, and then I went 7.
Yeah, I got that, but I'm not sure where the mental gen came from.
I think that was you just hitting a button by accident.
Probably.
Because I don't
You know
have
it's
mental
bad.
gen.
You know it's bad when you press it when a voice mod thing goes off, and even the people who use the voice mod aren't sure which one of them played.
No, now no one knows who is innocent.
Only one part hasn't been
It's stricken from the record. Okay, the May testimony. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating.
Time to hit the pavement.
Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. And it's up to me to set her free. Okay. Wow, to be continued. Okay. So, what are we feeling here, friends?
I don't have it in me to continue this trial today.
Don't either. We've been going now for 4 hours.
Going for a long while.
I entered the room, took all your spoons, and left.
You
haven't left yet. You haven't left yet.
I then came in, found some spoons, and then Greg came back, and we just sort of like
started playing those spoons.
You just gotta just.
I was
toss
gonna
them
say
back
more
and
we
forth
had a
between
casual
each other.
debate about who should have the spoons.
Now, JB,
and it did look like
you said
just
I'm
throwing
still
spoons
here,
at each other.
but am I?
Yes.
Gray and Cleaver both showed up to take all the spoons and throw them out the window, and then Chat took some spoons and threw them even further down the street. So,
oh boy.
I think it's safe to say we're gonna call this stream here for tonight. So we're leaving it on a bit of a cliffhanger. Stick around though, cause anyone we know streaming at all at this point?
Let me see.
Tomorrow.
Well, I know tomorrow, but I meant like
Right this
so I could
moment.
raid.
Gage is live.
I could do it again. Actually, Seth is going to be streaming soon, and I'm going to be jumping in with him.
Yeah, Gage is live. Moikoi is live. That's Owl and Gray's friend. Hachiko Syndrome is live. Someone I don't really know, but I know people who like them. Other than that, it's just like a bunch of big streamers on my list.
Yeah, it's all. I don't know. Let me see. I mean,
You could raid the unverif. Oh wait,
that doesn't work. That's not how this works.
doesn't work.
That would just be
Infinite raid.
That would just be
Gray
shutting
saying
down the
also
stream.
Moikoi streaming. So I'd say
I'm
either
looking over.
Gage or Moi.
I think I'm gonna go with Gage because Gage has the smaller
Yeah.
gear account right now. So that's what we're gonna do. But any okay,
JB, now you gotta go jump into that stream.
Yeah,
Like
but
in person, I can get to his room.
Kick down. Yeah, that's what I
Kick
was
down the
saying.
door
Just
and be
kick
like,
down Gage's
"Hey!"
door and be like, "Hey, I was on that stream, but it ended and they raided you, so now I'm here."
That's how it works. So, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for those who followed. I can now say I'm 9 followers away from 50, so the number's going up. Thank you, Riley and JB and Gray and Cleaver for your
It was fun.
This is fun. These have
Whatever we brought here.
These have been very fun streams so far. Current plan on my end, I'm going to give everyone a chance to plug themselves, but current plan on my end at the moment is on Saturday, I'm going to be starting up the Mario Marathon's going to be continuing, and I'm going to be starting up Super Mario Galaxy, so that's exciting. And I don't know if I can confirm this yet. I have to check some things quickly. Let me just look through. Hey, if I can grab that. I am potentially guesting on a stream tomorrow with...
I wonder who.
Well, yeah, with one of the people in this call. Don't know.
Oh, who's it going to be? The suspense is...
Russian roulette.
It's not me.
It's
not me. I'm not streaming again. I'm still on break.
Yeah, Riley's still on break, but Cleaver Bacon is not, and
that is true. I wonder what they're up to nowadays.
Yeah, I wonder what she's up to. I think
they're a puppet.
They're a puppet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I saw last night. They got turned into a puppet.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah, it's true. To be fair, I think they've always been.
Oh.
They've always been a little bit puppet. But yes, I shall be guesting on Cleaver's stream tomorrow because Cleaver's going to be playing the Super Mario 3D World, and my copy finally showed up today. Mind you, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to cross a road of ice to get my copy from the mailbox, but it's here. And I'll be guesting on that. So it's going to be next 2 days I'll be doing streams. And then I don't know when we're doing the next one of these streams. I know that this was delayed from Monday. And I don't know. Maybe we'll move it to a different day if more people are available. Because this is always fun to have lovely friends here guesting and being
Thursdays
a part of the whole
definitely
thing.
better for me. I'm glad I was able to jump into this one.
Yeah. So... I'd say if you want to know like when the next one of these streams is happening, check out my Twitter account. It's in the about section, and it'll update you on when streams are happening. And beyond that, though, anyone want to plug what they're up to? We could start with Cleaver, since she's up there on the list on Discord.
Oh, dang, it's me. Oh, I didn't have time to change my name for a bit. Okay. It's me, Cleaver. Hello, welcome to me. Talking now. You can find me.
Oh.
It's easy if you get into it. I'm on Twitter. There I am. It's Cleaver Bacon. That's the one. Find me on Twitch sometimes. Sometimes. It's at Cleaver Bacon on both of them. You can go to cleaverbacon.com. No one's going to stop you. Don't worry, I've made sure of that. Just check it out, okay? Please. It'd be cool. Tomorrow I'm playing Super Mario 3D World with my good friend Whitmer.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be neat. Definitely not gonna turn into a clusterfuck. Definitely not.
I mean,
We're
if
gonna
it's
work
just the two of
together
us,
with
then
teamwork.
it should be
It's
okay.
gonna be both of us, and we're gonna work with good teamwork, and we're not going to screw each other over. Nope.
Not at all.
No. I don't know what time I'm doing that tomorrow. What time works for you, by the way?
I'm gonna try to be doing work, so I probably should be good after like 1:30 p.m. your time.
Yeah, that works. That works fine.
Yeah.
I was going to say 2.
Well, there you go. I should definitely be done by then.
So, yeah, 2 Central Time.
Nice.
Chicago.
Chicago,
Chicago.
Chicago. Incredible truth. Incredible truth.
Chicago. Canonically, I live in Kansas City.
Kansas
though.
City, Nebraska.
Yep.
I
Kansas
realized
City,
I did
Ohio,
something before I
Kansas
left.
City.
What'd you?
Oh, what's up?
I didn't do something before I left.
What'd you do?
Oh, what you did not do?
What'd you not do? Oh, of course, yes, the subwoofer.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, I'm die. Goodbye forever.
And that is
Thank you forever.
that is pretty much my thing.
My hope is that this is leading up to what I think is leading up to.
Yeah, it is.
Good,
Yeah.
good. Yes. Okay. Riley, you want to go next?
Yeah, sure. You can find me on Twitch and on Twitter at Digitamer Riley. That's DIGITAMERRILEY. I have been taking a week off from streaming to like kind of revamp some stuff. Today I updated my about stuff, like the images that are in the about on my Twitch. I've got some other stuff that I'm going to be updating, and I'm going to be back on Saturday. I'm going to be playing Ticket to Ride on Tabletop Simulator. JB, who you know them, they've been on this very stream. They voiced April May and Miles Edgeworth. They're going to be there. A couple of my other friends are going to be there too, who aren't on this stream. Cleaver and Whitmer, unfortunately, were not able to make it to this one, but they will be on future board game streams in the future.
I can guarantee April, so in 2 months.
Yeah. I'm also on Sunday. I'm going to be doing a stream that I'm really excited about. I'm going to be learning how to speed run Psychonauts. That's going to be a longer stream because I have never done that before. I've never actually played the game as a speed run before, so I'm very excited to learn how to do that. And hopefully by the end of the stream, I can have a pretty decent any percent run on the board, to submit to the leaderboard. And then it's going to be back to normal. Normally I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. That might be changing a little bit with me regularly being on this. I might be canceling one of those streams, but for the time being, those are the 4 days that I stream. And like I said, Digitamer Riley on Twitch and Twitter.
Cool. Now, how about you, JB?
1 second.
Okay.
Also, Gray has left again.
Gray has left again, so they don't get a plug.
While we wait for JB, I will clap.
Okay.
I think you're mistaken.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not
clap.
mistaken. You were gone.
I won't clap after all.
You can't trick me, Gray.
I mean, I'm here.
But you weren't when I said it.
But I am.
But you weren't at the time.
May I please?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm JB. I also go by Gemstone Jester online. I do
Hello there.
play video games. Hello. And I like to be funny online. I don't know what I'm streaming next, but hopefully soon.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good stuff. Which
Yeah.
leaves.
We're gonna have more glitchy Shrek party games.
Oh, I so hope so. I am going to demand, now that I know this info, you need to play Simpson skateboarding at some point on stream.
I do want to get that.
Because the minute I realized that the same studio that made that Shrek party game made Simpson skateboarding, I went, oh my god. This must be attended to immediately.
That is a good idea.
Yes. And finally, that just leaves Gray.
Hello
Gray. Hello. What have you
Hello, I'm
to
Gray.
advertise?
I'm going to advertise KFC. They got real good chicken.
They got good mac and cheese
This
too.
chicken's not that bad. Yeah. It's pretty. It's
Their
pretty
chicken's
yummy.
all right. It's a bit spicy for my
and
tastes. but-
also I'm a variety streamer. I like to invade other people like a Dark Souls PvP player. I show up, I bow, I kick your ass, and then I leave. just as quickly. And yeah, you can find me on that funny little overlay when it finally cycles through.
You know what I've just realized? I'm going to say this because it's going to be a while before it cycles back over to Gray's name. But I have just realized that the retribution that Gray receives for when they hop into people's chats and just cause chaos is that then they invite me on to play some Halo with them. And I just give a time. That's that.
Okay, but here's the thing, Whitmer. You can't physically harm me in this form. I bashed your skull in several times,
and I kept coming back for more.
I got my dues.
There goes Gray's handle.
Whitmer joining for Halo Combat Evolved really was some kind of karmic retribution. I feel like.
No, because again, it was cathartic. I was like, I have like a physical entity to take this out on. It's not like in Among Us where like, oh, I'm dead, or oh, I fucked up. Like, no, there is like, Whitmer is made of meat, very punchable meat.
Okay.
That's like a threat.
And on that oblique note, we're gonna raid Gage.
Can I suggest a raid
Can I
phrase?
suggest that the raid phrase is Whitmer is made of meat?
Why?
There was something said in the game that I thought was a really good raid phrase, but I can't remember it anymore.
Okay.
I know
Guess
a
we'll
really
just have
good
to
raid
use
phrase.
meat.
Okay, Cleaver, what's your suggestion?
Squonky.
Squonky.
I don't sell any squonky.
Okay, we're gonna. I'm gonna do it. This is my okay.
Yeah, JP got it. There you go.
All right, that one. The
Squonky.
Oh no, that's better. It's got to be full caps.
It's got to be full caps.
If only I had an interrobang ready for you.
Okay, so
you don't know what an interrobang is, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post this a couple of times.
I do at least. I will not speak for
And
the
it looks
others.
like Whitmer is losing his mind in the chat.
Squonky. Okay.
I don't have any squonky.
Okay, let's go. Let's go raid Gage now. Bye bye everyone.
Bye.
Squonky?
Yeah.
Squonky?
Squonky?